I'm grabbing my coffee. I'll be back in a minute. All right, one more minute. I'm gonna put this hoodie on, then we'll do the thing. Okay, I'm here. Hello. Um, I was scrambling a bit this morning. I kind of decided to do this last minute because I was like, why not? I just happened to be staring at my games library and I saw this pop up. So I still need to set up the the source for my actual main scene on the stream. Give me 1 second. It has been a couple years. Oh, there we go. I still had that. Cool. How's everyone doing today? For those of you who don't know this, Mass Effect is like one of my favorite game franchises. and I've played the series many times. But this is going to be a run I've never done before, so I'll get into that in a moment. But how we doing? Ultra Christie, loading screen, Roddy, Twist Grin, and Staccato, Envoy, Urban Mech, Macmillan. Why is my ringer on? No ringer. Insert commentary on games backlog complainers just replaying old games. Listen, Priz, this is one that I've been talking about replaying for like a couple years. Also, this game has exceptional music, as you can hear. Just gonna turn it down a little bit so it's not overpowering my voice. Start a new run? Yeah, Pantaloons. Start a new run. Hey, Envoy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Quag Chef is the fail shop. Feels like yesterday, last did a playthrough, time flies. Yeah, the last time I did a playthrough of this was when Legendary Edition first came out, which was May 2021. So, you know, pandemic time, I guess, made us feel some sort of way about it. Did you do a replay when they released Legendary? Yeah, Urban Mac, that was almost 2 years ago. That was almost 2 years.
Quagshep is the fails hep.
The fails hep. Thank you again, Envoy. 1,000 bits is a lot. I appreciate it. So, the goal with this run is, as usual, I'm playing on Insanity just because that's what I enjoy on these. We'll probably do New Game Plus for the first game, just so I can have the Vanguard with Singularity stuff that I enjoy, because it's, you know, low effort. But the idea behind this is I want to do, for every decision, I want the worst outcome. So there's stuff I'm going to need to plan ahead for. Like, there's certain decisions that just lead to objectively better things, more stuff for me that I need to know to avoid or put myself in a position that is unavailable to me. In particular, for the second game, this is going to take some pretty specific routing. Like, I'm gonna need to make sure I bring certain people with me at certain points, and I skip a majority of side missions, but not all of them. No, my ISP momentarily doing the thing. No, it's fine. Because, basically, with the second game, there's a bad ending that doesn't even let you import to the third game. Like, it's so bad, it's like, yeah, no, you fucked up. Alternate timeline, it's over. But I need to not get that one. So we can't go worst until the third game. Okay, started a new one, just hopped on because I was looking for people playing Mass Effect, found you at the beginning, I'm hyped. Hey, I'm glad to have you here. Always cool to meet another Mass Effect fan. Gonna burn the galaxy down, that's the goal. Fortunately, I'm at work, but I'll join later when I'm home again. The route planning is awesome, Legendary Edition. Yeah, I've not done any homework in advance for this. This is just all gonna be knowledge that I already have of what to do here. So if there's anything you guys see me forgetting, those of you who are familiar with the series, let me know. Let's make sure this is just the worst state of the galaxy. We're going for it.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright, select existing. Let's use this one. It's fine. We'll just do Game Plus on an Adept. Or should I just start new? I'll do existing. Someone who religiously plays Paragon and optimizes for the best setting that can help. I know what not to do, and that's what you want? Exactly.
No record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
I want to skip.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin. He gets the job.
Wish I could experience Mass Effect for the first time again. It's one of those things, it's like, it's special. It's really just special. I really hope the game that they're working on brings it back.
I'll make the call.
And this is also coming somewhat recently off of, I really did enjoy the Dragon Age series playthrough we did. It took me October through December because I broke it up with other games and had some time off and stuff. But yeah, full Dragon Age series was great. So this is going to be that, but over a much shorter period of time. Working on another one? Yeah. They've been working on a new Mass Effect game for a while. They announced it formally like a couple years ago, but they've been giving... The only updates we've really gotten in the last year are just blog posts being like, hey, yeah, the game exists.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
So there's actually a couple reasons I chose Male Shepherd as well for this.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Because we're gonna make sure as many people have a bad time as possible with this run. That's the goal. Hey Huntress. They announced in 2021 with a teaser trailer on 7-Day last year. They thought some concept art. It's definitely happening. There you go. Thank you.
2, 1.
Played through a chunk of Dragon Age Origins last year. I want to go back to it. I don't like the style of gameplay. It is very dated. It was intentionally dated at the time, because it was like a love letter to the Baldur's Gate games. Just what put BioWare on the map for the most part, and just very classic CRPG. You know, the isometric style view with the D&D rules, all that. That's why the clunky turn-based and all that, it's intentional. But on top of that, the game also has 13 years of age on it now. So, like, it's the kind of thing they could remaster, and it would go over really well.
Besides, specters are trouble. I don't like having them on board.
You're paranoid.
Yeah, that is.
You always expect.
Good.
There's going to be a fair amount of dialogue skipping in this run.
The captain's waiting for you.
There's a few spots where my choices don't matter. Like, I don't need to min-max alignment for this run, because the only thing I need alignment points for is getting better outcomes from things. So I don't need that. And because this is New Game Plus, I don't need to really worry about XP either. Morning, Ember.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd
Bad
get
time for
here
everyone in
first.
game, or we just try to trigger
Wanted to
people in chat.
talk.
Bad time for everyone in game. The idea with this run, Hunters, is I'm trying to get the worst possible outcome from as many interactions as possible.
I'm interested.
I've never proof that.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a
Is that Seth Green?
simple
Yes.
shakedown run.
Is someone gonna?
We're
film
making
it? What's the plan?
research.
What else?
Obvious.
There's more.
So, I'll try to explain some of the stuff that I'm skipping over. Basically, humans are the rookies
Bring it
to
up on
the
screen.
the galactic melting pot here. They're the most recent race on the scene here. So they're trying to prove themselves and stuff, and one of their colonies is being attacked right after they made a major scientific discovery. Archaeological discovery, I guess.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
What's your definition of worst outcome? Does it mean you're not doing pure Renegade? Maybe I'm overthinking. I'm not doing pure Renegade, because there's some Renegade choices that are like, you're making the hard choice to do the greater good thing, right?
Orders and hold at 38.4.
But we're not always going to do that. There's some Renegade decisions that are just, you're an asshole. And there's some Paragon decisions that are just,
Status report.
you're stupid.
17 minutes.
So
out,
we're going to
Captain.
find
No other
whatever
alliance ships
is
in the area.
like the least beneficial
Joker, fast and quiet.
to the most people.
This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Like, for example, on Pharos,
Strike team
everybody's dying.
without drawing attention.
Not because it's Renegade, because it's the worst.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
The Arachnite Queen is gonna die. Not because it's Renegade, but because that gives the worst thing in the third game. Least beneficial to the most people, yes.
Engaging stealth systems. serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
You die faster on your own too. Spoilers.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio. The mission's yours now.
So one thing that is normally pretty prevalent through Mass Effect runs is there's the Paragon Renegade alignment system. Paragon is like doing things the right way, trying to help the most people, sort of stuff. And then Renegade is, you know, by any means necessary. This is what helps me. That kind of stuff. And for the most part, you do need to commit. It's a little less extreme in the first game, but for the most part, you do need to commit to one because certain dialogue options are only available if you have enough points of one or the other. But that's not going to be an issue with this run. Played Knights of the Old Republic? Yes. Cat, what are you doing? KOTOR 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Need to rebind all my stuff. Oh yeah, I was the Mass Effect 3 brain, where you don't actually have to aim. We don't need to look at Jenkins. KOTOR 2, interesting. KOTOR 2 is one of my favorite games. KOTOR 2 is cool, but so clunky. I don't like them both, honestly. KOTOR 2 suffered a lot from publisher meddling. Like, if you use restored content mods, it's exceptional. I need to spec out Alenko again. Oh, yeah. What do I want on him? I want Overload. I think that's good. I don't need to give him Neural Shock. That's just not going to be as useful as other stuff. I guess Barrier makes an amount of sense, but, like, I don't need him alive that much. I'll just give him the offensive stuff, and... just to have it. Well, the gameplay stability of 2 and the story of 1, yeah. They made steps towards that with Legendary Edition, but it's still not quite the same. I wish I could mush KOTOR 1 and 2 into 1, because 1's so difficult to play because it's so buggy and so old, and 2 was, I was not as into the characters as 1, the story was weird in my recollection. Well, 2 tried to tell, and I think it succeeded personally, it's the darkest Star Wars story ever told. It's, like, really bleak and grim in a way that tonally other Star Wars stuff isn't, and that makes it very interesting. Like, a bunch of the characters are extremely nihilistic. There's this undertone of, like hope and a greater good and stuff in other Star Wars stuff. It's just gone in KOTOR 2. It's like everything's fucked. People are just out for themselves. People are willing to do anything to achieve their goals, and it's very gritty and it's unique for Star Wars. I like that.
Some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
Space is
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Hey, Stuff Beaver, how you doing? Thank you for the 19 months. Button for first aid? That's melee. That's me. Okay.
Quag check.
Haley. Thank you, Gun Beaver. Just can't remember what exactly I didn't like about 2. Maybe just little things I can't recall right now. It could be one of those things that maybe you just weren't in a headspace that it was something you wanted to consume. Like, sometimes you need to give things multiple chances. Look at Ashley. Common Ashley L. She's judging this dude for wanting to get nailed in front of an audience. Played 1 and 2 twice, once as light side, then as dark side. I've done more fun as dark side. Ooh, dark side is interesting narratively in 2 particularly as well.
The one in charge here, sir?
So ignorant, she's so annoying.
Give me a status.
Like, she gets better, but it's at the point where, okay, you took this long and it took this much. I don't care. Go away. Ashley's probably one of the most hated characters in the series. So, of course, she will be surviving the events of this game. Like, there's other characters in the series who get her same growth arc, but they do it in less time. It takes them either one game or half a game or 2 games. It takes her 3 full games to not be a piece of shit. And it's like, like, not only are you a bad friend, you're a bad person. It's, Sometimes it just takes them one mission, yeah. I guess I'll set her up with snipers. Does the AI even use assassination properly in this game? I can't remember. Oh, I forgot about inventory. Inventory management. Oh no. What am I running? High explosive 9. Frictionless 9. I could run a scram rail here, honestly. Let's do that. As you can see, I need to give them some gear. RPG elements. Why do I have so many Kessler ones? I guess I am at the start of the game, huh? Oh, I'm at the money cap already, too. Alright, this will be a thing throughout. Luckily, I won't need to pay too much attention to looting. But I am gonna have to do this from time to time. Do I have a keybind for quick save? I do.
This is the dig
Any
site.
mods on? No.
The beacon was
Vanilla.
right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make...
Impaling victims instead of just...
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
How you doing today, Nunu?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Rex and Grunt are such great characters.
Keep your guard up.
It's just fun, and Rex is iconic.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Love doing that.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
I have enough Omni Gel.
Humans.
I'm just like making the best of it. How you doing today? Doing well.
Hurry.
The Maker.
Before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the... Luckily, when the attack came...
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended.
Skipping elevator rides.
Ruin and corpses will remain.
Skipping as much as we don't need to deal with. Random
Manuel has
numbers.
a
How are you?
brilliant mind, but he's...
Is it
I
madness?
gave him an extra dose of his meds after the...
Say again.
That might
You
have been.
can't just go around whacking people in the head.
He's okay.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right.
Williams?
Good luck.
So arguably, punching the mentally unwell man is not in the spirit of this run, because it starts a conversation on how we need to better respect people who are going through difficult things, and, you know, not punch them in the face. So in a way, that was the most wholesome thing we'll do on this character.
Sarah.
Or play Mass Effect 1, use a mod for max inventory so it doesn't complain to you of a lot of items. Totally justifiable.
Nihilus.
No decking the reporter?
This isn't your mission, Saren.
See, we are going to deck the reporter, because
The council thought you could
it
use
has a
it
bad
for
outcome.
this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Because you lose out on some significant war assets in the third game if you keep punching her. And it makes humans and Shepard look bad.
Off in the distance.
Trying to destroy the universe? Yes.
Look at the size of it.
That's something we do need to juggle throughout the series as well. We need to make sure we don't get war assets. 'Cause that'll help us get a worse ending for the third game. Feeling rather smitey today. Yeah, the entire goal here, Nunu, is we're going for the worst possible outcome for as many things as we can manage.
We're coming out. We're not on.
Whatever is the most detrimental to the
Is
most
it
people.
safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship.
We're like Mass Effect. Yup.
Tell me everything
How you doing,
remember
Jaybridge?
about the attack.
The three of us were working the
They were by
crop.
the garage.
You don't know that. We
I
survived.
have to go.
Hey, Cole.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me,
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the
what
profits,
kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably
I'm
get
only
one.
gonna ask this.
Ah,
Who's your contact?
he's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
It's one of my favorite
No,
lines.
it's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to... Good luck.
So they're running a smuggling ring, and we just intimidated the details on it out of them. How am I doing on Omnichel? 352. Alright. Good for now.
Commander, he's a Spectre. He was
Something's moving over behind those.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you. I'm human.
You need to be more careful.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
So Saren's the
They killed everyone.
main antagonist
Your Cole's contact.
of this game.
But my supervisor's dead. The entire crew.
Anything
A
hidden?
shipment of grenades.
You
I never
breathe.
thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
On the one hand, this guy sucks. On the other hand, dunking on Ashley is always the morally correct choice.
Forget about him. He's not worth
You're
it.
lucky. That
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a... Take it. I don't need it.
I just did that for Omnichel. And a dunk on Ashley. As we established, it's always morally correct. Nope. A slow getting to the heal button. Insanity moment. Trying to remember if I've missed any major dick moments. No, we're still at the start of the game. So you haven't missed anything massive. Fuck off.
Patched up.
Insanity moments are fun, especially once we get to the second game. Praetorians are the bane of my existence. Yup. You only fight 2 in the entire game, yet they are still the most iconic encounter. Because they are just nightmarish.
Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Can't miss anything massive. Boss, it's still rising. Second one that fights the worst fight in the game for me. I was gonna say, Pantaloons, the second one, like, despite the fact that on a fresh new game run, like, you're more well set up, so in theory, you're in a position to, like, be stronger against them. No, it's harder for some reason. You can tell Saren's a big bad by how small his ass is. I feel attacked by that. All caked up on a Wednesday. It's Soccer Chick, how you doing? First time playing on Insanity, I lost the second Praetorian fight 20 times. Yeah, I think my first playthrough I was stuck there for, like, an hour. The first one isn't that bad, because you have, like, a lot of room to work with. It's just the structure of the arena in that second one make it really difficult. Considering I'm skipping a lot of dialogue, I don't think this this playthrough will take me all that long. Like, we even have a solid chance of getting through the first game today. We'll see what happens, though. I hate this bug. I hate when this happens. There's no fix for this. So I guess I'm doing combat backwards for a minute. Don't mind me. Moonwalk to victory. Oh, there we go. There we go. We just had to drop off some terrain. Cool. There is a fix. Found it. That enemy that fell through the floor, do I need to kill them? Can I just singularity die from bumping into something? Kind of amusing we hit 2 bugs at the same time here. I'm still gonna have to reload because I can't kill that. Bro, just moonwalk. The enemy won't see it coming, neither will you.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Which of the major planets should I do first? I know I'm gonna go to Therum as late as possible. I guess we just go right to Pharos and start getting people killed, huh? Go back and playing again, it goes so smooth. Just baffled how that could happen. Oh yeah, you've got turned around and failed. It's I've gotten turned around here too. I mean, maybe we're both just terrible with following directions, but the same things happen, so. Okay, no bug this time. Wish I stream recorded my first playthrough. It was raw. I believe it.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
First shooter I played, she was a mess.
Anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated.
The original Mass Effect came out in a time where I was still like, this was the BioWare golden age where they were still putting out banger RPGs like every couple years. So I was playing a lot of those mostly. 2007 was, I guess, the year where I started getting into shooters a lot more. Although, I'd been playing them already. Like, big into Halo at that point. So I guess third person wasn't something I was playing a lot, but I had been playing Gears of War. Yeah, it wasn't too much of a shock for me. Because it's like, well, it's our existence now floating through the atmosphere of the planet. So we saw a really dank copy pasta from that tech thingy, and passed out because the meme quotient was not something our brain could handle. Look respectfully, chat. Be respectful. Look at me. Don't look at her. Look at me.
The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save
It's me, Quag, your friend.
One of the humans.
Those are temporary. This is eternal. No, Saren. Saren, you're setting a bad example.
This human must be eliminated.
Alien women are temporary. Mass Effect is legendary. There you go. I don't need them. I don't need...
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Dr. Chakwas is best girl, and I will not be hearing any arguments.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field.
Don't be so hard.
The beacon exploded. A system overload.
That's
maybe.
don't fight me.
Blast knocked
No
you
Quag is
cold.
best girl. Oh, you mean it?
I carried you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that
Listen,
Eden...
I also noticed an I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our EXO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal.
Glad to hear it.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you
15
need me.
hours of sleep, those are rookie hours. The Chakwas were meant 3 out of 10.
Pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay? I won't lie. A rogue spec. You were there. We need... He has... It's not... We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Chakwas' mom, Anderson's dad, they take good care of Shepard, and we take care of them. They do good co-parenting. So, another thing with the nature of this run is we don't need to, like, talk to any of the side characters, really. We'll probably end up still talking to the ones that I like. Everyone getting warmed up? Yeah. But basically, Ashley wants us to like her. We don't. Caden's just chilling.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the city.
Nice playing of Ashley. We will be doing a lot of that, Envoy. Mass Effect is still an RPG, not third-person shooter with RPG elements. I still like the balance of Mass Effect 2 a lot. Like, it really scaled back the RPG elements, but Mass Effect 2 is just my favorite of them. And then 3 did some things well before, like, Then Andromeda just... It reintroduced certain RPG elements, but not the ones people really wanted all that much. It had great gameplay, but in terms of, like, a narrative experience, it's just like, I don't care about anything that's happening. Also, it was buggy. Low effort.
Well, sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need...
Can't play fail chaperones. It's too depressing. We all do it together, it'll be fun. Yeah!
Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Mass Effect 2 is quite good, just weird how it became less of an RPG with each game. I think it's the EA-ification. It just got more and more EA. And like you can tell because Mass Effect 3 came out in 2012. You know what else came out in 2012? Dead Space 3. Another game that EA had its fingers all over that lost the core identity of what made the IP good, to the point where it killed the Dead Space franchise until the remake came out this year.
What about Saren? You don't get
Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was exceptionally good though. But it did have microtransactions. You didn't need to do them, but it did have them. EA.
Captain, I have... They were not happy about it.
Sarah,
the mission...
That's it.
Alright, so... side missions. I'm trying to think of anything notable that's available at this point. I don't think there's anything super far-reaching. Do we do the Asari Consort stuff? Because, like, it gets referenced a lot in, like, the third game. Hey, home data, how are you? Finally some fucking food. Hey, Moo. Middle option's quite fairly because you won't get Paragon points. Yeah, this is also a New Game Plus run. So I'm in a position where, like, I have full Intimidate. So I'll be fine for a while, but yeah, we're gonna not really commit too much to either of these. So by the time we get to, say, Vermeer, that option is automatically unwinnable. We are going to get the worst outcome there. Can I travel there already? I can. Can I recruit Liara last? Yes. Doesn't actually have any long-term consequences, but the dialogue is funnier. It's not the same as bad for everyone. True. True.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
So we can skip recruiting Garrus. I think that'd be funny. Opinions on that?
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
11-year-old me is part of why EA thought a loot box is
I couldn't find
for the
anything
dumbass page for so many Mass Effect 3 transactions. I mean, I bought a bunch of them too.
the council's ready for us, Commander.
But who'll do our calibrations? We'll still get them in the second game. It's funny, because so many people, like, almost nobody skipped Garrus in this game. But it's possible to do. So you'll have different dialogue in the second game. Like, it won't be this surprise, heartwarming reunion thing. You'll just be like, oh yeah, I think I met you once. It's kind of fun. There's actually a lot of cool dialogue like that in Mass Effect 2 that you never see because they changed directions with what some characters, with how early some characters are available. Like, there's dialogue for missions only available in the first half of the game. For companions, you only get in the second half of the game. You can only see it if you save at it. But it's kind of cool.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
But mushroom.
The Geth attack is a
The investigation I would...
We've read...
That's... You're the...
But what can... This mean...
This meeting is adjourned.
That was a fast meeting. Actually, not have him. Yeah, you can completely skip Garrus. Yeah, he finds you at the docking bay, but you don't have to talk to him. You can just walk past him.
It was a mistake.
I know. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we...
Mind blown.
What about
That's right. He was asking for more time.
The only mandatory companions are Liara, Ashley, Caden. I can't remember if Tally is mandatory. I think she is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tally's mandatory. Garrus and Rex are both optional. That much I do know for certain.
I have a contact in CSEC. You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with...
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he
couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful.
We are going to recruit Rex, though, so that bad things can happen.
That guy's up to...
Yes,
We're just...
so far I've had mixed results. I find it...
Why?
I'd like to do it more openly.
I'm Commander...
I'll even send a few...
Just doing that for XP. All the more reason to play this series again. Like watching a train wreck happen in slow motion. Yeah.
That's just it. I'm hearing it every...
Gonna recruit Rex to that Shepherd Rex. That too. That too. Still get levels? Yeah. I'm level 27. I didn't max out on the first playthrough. Got into Warframe math lately. Helped me learn BL3 math 0 to 8. Let's go. I should fast travel, actually. What am I doing? I'm zoning out. I'm already having too good of a time. It's on the wiki after beating the game multiple times. And huh? Yeah. Like, the game heavily suggests getting Garrus and heavily suggests getting Rex, but it doesn't ever force you to do either. And then in the second game, almost all of them are technically optional. It's just you need to get a certain number of them. Got an ad, I don't know if you answered. You're getting Rex, so bad things can happen. Those things can happen in this game or in later games. Both. Both. We're not going with the bad Rex thing in the third game. He will not be there to do that.
That's him.
Not surprised you don't get them necessarily, never consider it as an option. Yeah, it's not something that would occur. Alright, get it out of your system, chat. Get it out of your system. Go ahead. I'm not going to stop to look at the other ones, so... Remember anything from the games except the romance options of the word Reaper? It's pretty much the important stuff.
Back off.
I'm not as sorry to be looking. Good one. Ha, butts. Booty, booty, booty everywhere. Booty, booty, booty. Heavy consequence. Fabulous version. Hey, Lone. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. The story.
Yes, officer, this stream right here. I'm supporting someone in their chosen line of work.
was that all about?
Respectfully.
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Alliance military. I know where Garrus is. Screwed up his mission so bad they
just tell me where
Garrus was sniffing around. Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
They're still kicking. Doing a similar run. No one gets out alive. Killing off as many NPCs as possible. I thought about doing that, but then it'd be more involved, right? I'd have to do the side missions. Automod got you there for the phrase, I fucked it. So now my mod view says that I allowed the phrase, I fucked it. Attracted to blue people? I feel like a lot of people are, Moo. Yeah, I thought about doing kill as many NPCs as possible, but then I was like, I have to do a lot of side missions for that. So we're just gonna go worst outcomes. It's a little more broad.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many goods? Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Um, 600,000. Yeah. I'm only being spendy because I have enough to sell anyway, so it's like... That should be good for now. Been stuck for a while in Pharaohs, having trouble psyching myself to kill colonists. It's rough to do. You have to kind of be very detached to do it. So we have to not talk to Conrad. As much as it stresses me out, because I love doing that, and I always do it, we have to not talk to Conrad.
Is that really? Wow. It's you. I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this.
Because something beneficial happens in Mass Effect 3 if you talk to Conrad. Quennigan, you're breaking my heart. Going down a path that I can't follow. Does anyone remember how you get Emily Wong killed? There's a way to do it, I just don't remember. Also, happy Black History Month. Yeah, happy Black History Month, Moo. Beyonce's gonna be in my city. Let's go. Get her killed? Yeah, there's a way to do it in the third game. I just, I don't remember. Going down a dark hole. Yeah. I guess we'll just not talk to her. Actually, no, we could talk to her. She wants the thing from Fist, right? Yeah.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Amount of Emmy knowledge rattling around in Quag's head so you can pick and choose consequence games in advance. Yeah.
This isn't a station.
There must be.
This makes
Jump
jumps
Zero
easier.
is big, but this is.
Or maybe they just don't like.
I've played this series so many times over so many years that
I'm
it's
an
just like
investigative journalist
burned
working
in here.
on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
No.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises.
So happens
If I
here in
find anything
Groundhog.
relating to your case,
Yeah.
I'll inform
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
There's the sisters, the one who's a bartender in Cora's Den. I believe if we don't help her... I don't remember this one. Is that available yet? Let's look in here. New here, and I thought I had a lot of massive knowledge, and now I'm being schooled. That's how my brain works. I retain a lot of useless information. Never anything important.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too.
It's warm in here. It was cold this morning when I went outside, and now it's warm, so.
Get to the point.
Well,
There's a lot of knowledge about a lot of
my
games.
sister Jenna left
Like I said, not anything important.
The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people.
Doja Cat has a whip. Now, do you mean a car or like a literal whip? Either way, you know, it's kind of in character.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she's.
Well, that's when I played Phase It Out stuff. Things like, how do I pay my bills? Yeah, see, you got the right priorities. I don't. I do this to pay my bills. Clearly, something went wrong.
You know.
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it.
Maybe I.
Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Literal? Interesting. Now, there's definitely going to be some things that I miss in terms of worst outcomes. Like, I don't quite remember how to handle all the Dr. Michelle stuff. But there's gonna be some stuff that, you guys are gonna be mad at me for, in terms of, like, but I love that character. Sorry. It's the theme.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around,
Mass Effect 2 is gonna be rough.
keep your mouth shut or we'll...
Like, emotionally.
Who are you? Let her go.
Good thing is, with Mass Effect 3, we will be so detached from what's happening because everyone we care about will be dead by that point. So it's fine.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
The world is ending about time.
No, I'm okay, thanks to you, all of you.
Why were they threatening?
They work for Feast.
What?
She asked me about Feast
That
betrayal.
Quarian must have some...
She must...
She did.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth.
Time we paid
This is
Fist.
your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming
No.
with you.
I don't need a Turian.
All
shield.
Turin. I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on.
You can come along, but I'll be watching.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Oh, I accidentally recruited Garrus. I forgot. You don't actually have to do this. That's fine. Whatever. Having Garrus will be better than having Ashley. Doesn't change anything. We're gonna get him in the second game. Yeah, there's another route you take here. Instead of... I just reflexively did this. Instead of talking to Harkin, you need to talk to Barlavon. I forgot. Yeah, you talk to Barlavon and then you go to Fist instead of talking to Harkin and then Garrus and then Dr. Michelle and then Fist. Yeah. But that's okay. This isn't a net positive thing. Like, Garrus gets to have friends for a little bit before we viciously destroy everything and get him killed. It's fine. Hey, Swin.
Swinlanum quag hype Swinlanum qua Swinlanum quag Chad Swinlanum quag cozy Swinlanum quag hug.
Thank you so much for the 2 years, Swin. I appreciate it. Did some research on Emily Wong. Apparently her death was announced on Twitter, building up for the release of MA3, so she dies regardless of her actions. That sounds familiar. Do you find out about it in, like, a letter at your terminal in ME3 or something? That's ringing a vague bell. Advanced Overkill, such an amusing name. Yeah, certainly descriptive. There's no mention of her within ME3 itself? Oh, okay. Memory failure. Thank you for doing the research. They killed a bunch of characters, like, off-screen going into ME3, so that makes sense.
Looks like it's shut down.
Because the nature of what happens in that game. An apartment might be in my budget to leave my parents. That's a huge W, Mugro. Good shit.
Take him out!
So if it wasn't already clear, based on how little I'm paying attention while I do this, Adept is the easy mode of this game. So glad I could stop it today. Happy to have you here, Carter. Nightbot, why did you double up there? That was weird.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
Take him out.
Heads up!
So, like, yeah, I had the option to intimidate them and let those guys leave alive, but... Oh, he got stuck in the wall. Okay.
I think we're good, Commander.
Want an announcement for every G? Yeah. Makes sense she died working as a porter. Yeah, risky investigative journalism. That's on brand for her.
I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where
Any
she
mods?
is.
Nope,
That's the
vanilla.
truth.
He's lying.
Put a round in his leg. See if he talks.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker.
So, another rare thing that a lot of players don't see is Fist can survive this as long as you don't have Rex with you. As long as you don't talk to Rex. And also you need to let him live.
True identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them.
I liked Emily a lot. Feel bad I didn't notice her absence. With that many characters to keep track of,
Too many people died here, Fist.
like,
You don't get
it
to
makes
walk
sense.
away.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Believe it or not, that's one of the hardest encounters in the game. That thing we just kind of strolled through. Adept is just straight up broken in this game.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof.
That's one of the hardest, really. First fights for the close quarters husks.
Not so fast.
The close quarters husks are made trivial by the same thing that made that trivial. Just the crowd control for biotics in this game is nuts. It's why in 2 onwards you can't affect enemies with physics-based biotic effects unless you've already stripped their armor and or shields. Like, that change was because of this.
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open.
Made it up even easier now that you can use all weapons on everyone as well. Well, the thing is with that is you always could. They just made it easier to use snipers is the main thing. Because you couldn't, like, aim with the snipers in original MV1. You could still use shotguns because you were close enough that it didn't matter. And with ARs, you could still go explosive rounds and just spray and be close enough. But the big thing is, yeah, snipers. You have access to snipers in Legendary, and you kind of didn't in OG.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
Maybe we should...
My name.
We don't see many...
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people in, I tracked a patrol.
I thought the Geth fried their memory.
Most of the core was wiped clean.
You floating body hits the wall. Saved your life. Shoots floating body. Find Krogan the hardest personally. OG ME1 the bar fight's difficult. The Krogan Battlemaster at the end of Therum is another one of the hardest encounters. Yeah, that one is tough. Because, like, it's not unlikely that you just get absolutely deleted the second the cutscene ends. Like, there's a lot of incoming damage. And if you don't have that biotic crowd control, then Krogans are really rough.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden.
I don't recognize that other voice. The one.
I feel like I've heard.
And for Rough Riders from J Ridge, Tally's gonna have a good time with Fail Chef.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Yeah, Tally's gonna have a really rough time now that I think about it. Yeah, that's gonna be... Like, I'm not even a Tally fan, but she's gonna get done dirty. Yeah, because thinking about it, to get worst possible outcome, I can't actually just do minimum content in Mass Effect 2. I'm gonna need to do several loyalty missions and get the bad outcomes. So one of them is gonna be Tally's. Because I need to waste time after a certain point. I need to do a certain mission, a certain count of missions. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be, yeah.
The council
Sorry.
is just going to love this.
They won't believe.
We have the captain.
You saw me in the alley, Commander.
I think
Henderson and I were...
So as you can see, I said no, but I got Tally anyway. So that happened with Garrus too, but the conversation it happened in is avoidable. That conversation with Tally isn't. So Ashley's mandatory, Caden is mandatory, Tally is mandatory, Liara is mandatory. However, you can put off getting Liara until towards the end of the game. Rex is completely optional. Garrus is hard to skip, but it is possible to skip Garrus. Samesh, you're a nice guy, and normally I help you out. Like, that's one of those missions where I almost never pick the bad thing. Like, do I... I do nothing. No, I do nothing. Because if I help him, then he gets closure, he gets to, you know, say goodbye to his wife the way he wants to. If I take the other outcome in the mission, then more effective research for defenses against Geth weapons happens, but also in, like, more humane ways. So, by doing nothing, the research still happens, but it's ethically fucked. So, we do nothing. Oh, the game forces you to take one, either Garrus or Rex. No, you can skip. If you talk to Bar Levon and then go right to Fist, you don't have to talk to Rex, and you can pass up on Garrus as well. I forgot to talk to Bar Levon, so that's why I have Garrus, but you can skip both. I guess I'm just confused because that fight in the bar is pretty easy in my experience. Maybe that's just me. It's not that the fight itself is difficult, it's that doing the fight quickly is difficult. Then you call Shepard to the elevator and leaving Citadel, then you can't miss that convo. He's there, but you can walk past him. It doesn't actually force you to talk to him. He's standing, like, right in the way. You have to kind of, like, physically brush past him. He's very impossible to miss, but he doesn't actually initiate the conversation.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer.
It's not super hard, it's that it's one of the hardest fights in the game. The game itself isn't very hard. That's true.
There it is.
This evidence is...
I recognize the other voice, the one...
Only what was extracted from...
Sarah, where did the Reapers...
The Reaper...
Or it could trigger... No, it was a Turian.
Yeah, I'd say these games don't get outright difficult until Mass Effect 2. Early Mass Effect 2 is quite hard, and then
step forward.
The middle of Mass Effect 2 is pretty easy, then late Mass Effect 2 is also hard. The Mass Effect 3 is, like, easy the whole time. I guess until you get to, like, the higher difficulty arena stuff, the Armax arena. And then I guess there's, like, that one encounter on Earth that's tough if you don't run, like, a Liara Javik comp.
Granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained.
One step closer to finding the conduit, then we can start on the HVAC.
In the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden.
This is unskippable.
They are protectors
It's
of
quite
galactic
epic and
peace.
stuff, but...
Both our first and last line of defense.
Oh, while we're here, so what do we think about the Council?
Is theirs to uphold.
Are we going with this Council or the replacement Council? Because there's pros and cons to each. It's hard to quantify, like, which is more beneficial.
After Sarah. He's a fugitive from justice, so
We've got you, Anderson. Come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Because, like, if you save the original Council, then the original Turian Counselor is actively more helpful to you in the third game. Because, like, by that point, he gets it. He's like, oh shit, I was wrong. He actually has character growth. If you don't save the Council, then the new Solarian and Asari Counselors are nicer to you and more helpful to you. So I feel like saving the Council is better because only one of them is on good terms with you in the third game if you save them. And also humanity's agenda gets advanced less without the pro-human Council.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Either that or flip a coin. Yeah. That is an option. Do I go to the quartermaster and get some loot? The Spectre 10 stuff's available on New Game Plus, right? I think it's in a when it's a 50-50, you should go with Paragon, least used option. So, like, Rex is just chilling right here, because we didn't talk to him. But, see, I don't have to talk to him. Garrus does the same thing, if my memory is correct here. But you can just walk past. We are going to talk to Rex, though. Just to be clear.
One sec. Commander Shepard here with the Alliance military. So, will you be purchased? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. I'll open the rare stocks.
Rex? Shepard? Rudy Vander, no. I think it needs to not have the period, yeah.
You, human. The name's Rex.
Did they
Shadow
change
Broker
this?
Paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fisk. When I get paid,
don't like where
but I
this
didn't finish this job, Shepard.
You might need to do hitbox cheese.
I don't cause problems. I don't want your loss.
Okay, no. He initiates once, but you can say no.
In light of the recent
Memory
attack
issue.
on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case.
Like the period at the end, because it's just the finality of it. You know, conversation, just the name. That's fair. I mean, I could add it for that was more memory problem solving. I could add it so Nightbot just does it on both. There you go.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
There's a cooldown on Nightbot. I think it's 5 seconds.
Perfect ship for a Spectre. You need
Come clean with
I
me,
was in
Captain.
your shoes 20. I had my shot. Find out what's said.
We have your actions still reflect.
The streamer had the chain going between two bots in their chat. Yeah, I love seeing things like that. I also love channels that have a bot set up to be like almost sentient, you know? Like it just does enough things that it's almost like it's a person. It's enjoyable. I thought we were doing the meme. Why does Anderson look like Giancarlo Esposito, except less evil? He looks like Giancarlo, but is voiced by Keith David. Total icon.
Progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
This is the most important mission any of us...
Well said, Commander. Captain. Yes, sir.
I like how you have rousing speech option number 1, where it's you appeal to their morality. Rousing speech option number 2, where you whip them into shape. Rousing speech option number 3. Yeah, this is the job description. Okay, let's do the thing. Looks like Giancarlo, voiced by Keith David, acts like Steve Urkel. Not incorrect. I'm thinking we do Bring Down the Sky and we go after Balak, because if you don't go after Balak, then you still end up getting something out of it later. But, like, do I get more out of just not doing it at all? So, like, does the thing that Conrad gets involved with in the third game still happen if you do this, but get Balak? Does anyone know? That's a very obscure thing. But I figured I'd ask. We're gonna start with Pharos anyway, so... Not relevant yet. Repeat the question. So you know the thing that Conrad gets involved with in 3? Does that still happen if Balak is dead? You get him killed in 2? Was the import into 2 bugged, or was the import into 3 bugged? Or was it both? Because there's... Actually, I think it was 1 into 2 that was the bugged one. Right?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance
Into 2?
Command coming
Okay.
in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from
So Root should have been rooted like a speedrun?
We've got a
Yes.
situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time
There's one of the VIs we use, but we need you to fight your way through the training ground of the...
Don't worry.
The VI...
So Hackett's reaching out about the VI on the moon to get a class specialization. The VI that would later become ED. So maybe we do that, because it doesn't affect anything either way. It still happens even if we're not there. Like, there's a few things in these games that still happen even if we don't get involved. Like the Arrival DLC in 2, for example. That still happens even if Shepard doesn't do it. But it does kind of make the story make a little less sense in the third game. Like, Shepard will still be, like, on trial for, like, crimes and stuff, but it'll be less clearly defined what they even did. Whereas if you do the Arrival DLC, Shepard killed, like, hundreds of thousands of people. If you didn't, then it's just like, hey, you worked with terrorists a little bit. You can skip Conrad in 3 and Balak's side mission is separate from him. Cool, thank you. Cool. Conrad's bugged in ME2 import and it's referenced in 3. The internet's to be believed. Yeah, so the flag for Conrad importing into 2, no matter what you do, the game always believes that you intimidated him. That's why he always mentions you shoved a gun in his face. The only way that doesn't happen is if you save edit to flip that flag correctly before talking to Conrad. Balak's a different mission involving CSEC officers tracking sketchy signals. Okay, so they're just in the same place and I got them mixed up. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. So get Conrad to march off and get himself killed in 2, regardless of how you handle him in 1. Okay. So we'll make sure we do that in 2.
Logged. The commanding officer is
Does that still happen even if you don't talk to him in 1?
Has the deck.
Just remember, Conrad sabotages the Medijo. Right, and you have to talk him into, like, you have to explain what he was doing was wrong. So I guess we go back to the Citadel and talk to Conrad. Someone remind me to do that after Pharos.
We saw your ship. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
If you don't talk to him in 1, I believe he doesn't jump into it all. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go back and talk to him after Pharos. I forgot what to remind you about. Just remind me about Conrad after Pharos. I have a terrible memory for anyone new here. Reminders are encouraged. I can remember damage formulas in games, but I cannot remember what color shirt I'm wearing. Just how my brain works.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go?
So we will not be doing any of the side missions here. Because it's not gonna matter. Another thing you want a reminder of, we'll do in GTD yesterday, which I don't remember. See, I don't remember either.
Commander.
No formula to remember what color shirt you're wearing. Sadly, no.
You're a bit late.
Damage good. Interpersonal relations bad. Real.
Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge.
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I will also have to remember not to use the persuade option on Jung. And I have to kill Shiala. I have to do all those things. Snipers. I noticed that one at the last second. You guys saw me turning. I was like, oh, that's gonna be bad. One shot me. Everyone's having a humblicious day. We're having a stumplicious day now. Oh shit. Is Latino erasure a thing? I feel like it is in future setting stories. I don't think that's something I have an informed take on, honestly. I've never thought about it. Possibly. Like, I feel like Mass Effect is pretty good at having, like, a good, you know, melting pot of humans from different ethnicities and nationalities and stuff. But I haven't thought about it in significant depth, no. Yeah, I don't think I have an informed take on that.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Because, like, there's a fair few people floating around with surnames like Martinez and Vega. But I have never counted.
I'll follow your lead, Commander, but this is not the way to the tower.
Even James Vega, though, some of the things he says in Spanish are not things Latinos ever say. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, I believe it.
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
No, wait, I'm not supposed to be activating that. What am I doing right now? Yeah, as long as I don't hit all three of those, it's fine. Death in the tower. Where's the tower? Is that it? Yeah. This is not something people actually say. Lines from sci-fi movies. Yeah, he might have been making a Terminator reference rather than it being an attempt to, like, a Latino culture reference, you know? But it's just conjecture. Like I said, I would not consider myself qualified on that matter. Oh, I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. In the one, they have the one woman you just talked to, her surname is Martinez. In later games, they don't have that as much, just being nitpicky, which is fair enough. So yeah, what Carter mentioned about Krogan, I knew as soon as I let that one charge me that I was probably gonna die, and sure enough. Survived a sniper. That's nice. Broken scary? Yeah. Good shot, Ashley. Only compliment you'll ever get.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Ah, thank you, Garrus. When your sense of direction is so bad, the NPCs are like, Okay. So this is the settlement. And tower is... I wonder if you're in range of that. Damn. NPCs often help me in my bad sense of direction. I'm the type of person where anytime I go anywhere, I just have to have like a maps app. I'm really bad at that. Snipes, it do be like that. Obviously, being shot in the face is not something I can prevent, even with how broken Adept is, if I'm slow in actually getting to the enemy. Oh. Give them a taste of their own medicine. 'Cause that's easy. I like my boomstick.
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fight Ann, but I think we're done here.
Okay, I actually have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, be back. I'm being more attentive to the inventory stuff than I really need to. Like, the worst thing that happens is I can't pick up new items if my inventory is full, but like, I don't need new items anyway. Mr. Claude. Mr. Len.
Oh god!
far down again. Did I? Remember that conversation about sense of direction we had with the bombs on Eden Prime? Well, that's me with that room in Pharos. No matter what I do, I do not go the right way.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren said.
If it's Geth,
Disoriented Pharos every time.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be.
Tell me what.
If you want.
their main base is at the Exo.
How do I get?
Of course, there's an army of Geth between.
I didn't expect.
Then maybe
we'll get going.
Good luck.
Yeah, there's a bunch of side missions you can do here that'll improve quality of life for these people and ensure that the colony survives. We will not be doing any of them. Don't persuade. Thank you. Thank you. Good reminder. That'll be a little bit from now.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
All right, heading for the Geth base.
And I don't need to worry about XP min-maxing, so I'm not going to be doing the traditional hop in and out of the Mako thing. For anyone who doesn't know, you get less XP for kills in the Mako, unless that's something they changed with Legendary, I don't recall. So normally for things like those armatures, you weaken them with the Mako, and then you hop out and kill them on foot. But I don't have to care about that. I know you called The Last of Us Episode 3 last night. Lovely story. Woke up to see it's getting review bombed. Of course it is. Of course it is. Honestly, it took longer than I thought to get to that point. But yes, it's an exceptional piece of media. And it's proof that haters are going to hate on anything. There is no bottom. Am I stuck? The Mako got stuck. I guess I have to reload. Amazing. Aren't they happy with this time? It's one of two things. One of three things. One is a media literacy issue where people are like, they spent all this time on side characters. Like, no, but okay. Two, homophobia. And three, gamers being unpleasable. It's a combination of those three things in the review bombs.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for? Got some kind of homicide. It's 2 weeks ago. Someone is definitely out.
More on the com.
Any sign of movement? Still
Seems like it's gamers gonna hate, like the gamer community just versus media criticism in general. Yes, gamers in general have less media literacy, just as a whole. So of course there's that. But it's like, there's people who are acting so enraged over, but these interactions, I thought that interaction between these two characters are so cool, and that doesn't happen in the show. Like, and then they tried to hide behind the, well, if you played the game, this matters to you. Like, no, I played the game, I don't give a fuck about that. It's just, it's not one-to-one.
Forget them. We need to deal.
But like, they'd be mad if it was one-to-one.
It's moving off, right into the Exogeny headquarters. Oh, those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
They discarded that in Legendary. Thank you, still kicking. Love to see it. I sure you ran over that cat.
Wait. Shut down the comm.
apparently didn't catch any of the obvious signs the endgame pair was the same way. Yeah, like, there's people who are like, why'd you make Bill gay for the show? Like, no, he always was. You just don't pay attention. And also, there's the obligatory, why does it matter?
The Death don't need much explanation for that, do they?
They must want something from the exogenesis levels. Why else would they bother with all this?
What's the button to get out of this thing? To look at the keybinds. Q. Makes sense in the story. What difference does it make? If different was short and seen, like, there's no win is the point I think you're making there, Staccato. Like, if they did it, bad. If they didn't do it, bad. Like, it's exhausting. It's like the people said, why they make Hammerlock gay? Yeah, like, he always was. You just didn't pay attention. It's a self-report. But the thing about stupid people trying to dunk on things that they think they're, you know, people who they think they're smarter than is like, they're stupid. They don't know they're stupid. And there's a reason why stupidity and bigotry are like this. You know, if he was explicitly straight in the game, like, why not change it up and show for a different angle? Yeah, there's no reason not to. But there's the fact that he is explicitly gay in the game. Like, Ellie steals his porn. He says Frank was his partner, with a heavy emotional undertone.
One-way drop, Commander.
Mr. Bean gay and black and two with Hammerlock, yeah.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
For a video game experience, for getting a keybind, you have to pause the game and look it up.
Who are you?
I was trapped. I tried to get out.
You get?
They don't want.
I'm here for the
I
Geth.
don't know. It's an indigenous life form.
What else can you?
Look, we need.
Any suggest?
You could follow those cables.
All right.
Good luck with that field.
I was picking up emotional cues harder in society, addicted to text messages and behaving in character. Yeah, one of the things that I briefly touched on there, but I suppose I should expand, is, I'm trying to keep this as spoiler-free for the episode as possible, because I do think that, you know, Last of Us show is exceptional and everyone should watch it. There's this argument from people who played the games, who have that low degree of media literacy and no attention span, who, I saw people going, there wasn't enough action. Like, you know, games put action because gamers don't have the attention span to consume story without being able to kill things in between, right? Another thing was that they spent so much time fleshing out these side characters who, and it doesn't progress the characterization of the main characters at all. And it's like, you didn't watch it, did you? Like, side characters are used to develop main characters by comparing and contrasting them, and the stuff that happens, like, very visibly has an impact. It's just, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact.
Oh, he's gonna say the thing.
Damn it! Tell me what I want.
He's gonna say the thing.
Your virtual ass into actual dust.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with.
Stupid machine.
If there is nothing else, please step aside.
Found a ball hammock underwear. I'm happy for you.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bain.
What information?
Fetching data.
What did you...
All sensors monitor... Species 37 is... the zoo's hope control.
So that's
You should contact.
We need to try.
I have detected
We need to find
going
that
to standby mode.
Not a supervisor. Clearly we need to add explosions to mundane actions. Open a door, explosion. Eat a snack bar, explosion. Explosion. Sparkles. Yeah.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these clues.
Subtle as a boot.
Learn about a character from how they interact with other people. Exactly.
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the... This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Shut up, Ashley. I'm the person, though, attention span play video games for the actions earlier. I thought to myself, probably never go play a game like Mass Effect. I prefer focus on gameplay depending on what I'm playing, but I also don't, you know, go to a salad bar and complain when they don't have steak. Like, obviously not what it's there for. If you want the action-packed adaptation, play the game. It's not like the show doesn't have action. It's just by nature of the medium that they're telling the story through, it doesn't need it as much, and it wouldn't be able to tell as effective a story if it had the same proportions. Because, like, think about it. A show that's 1 hour episodes-ish, 9 episode season, you have 9 hours to work with, whereas with the game, you have a lot more runtime to work with. And you pad out sections with gameplay with combat for gameplay pacing purposes. Like, 1 hour of stealthy zombie killing would not be good TV for a whole season. Exactly. It just doesn't make sense. Like, by that logic, the Doom movie with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was a good adaptation, because there's a section in the movie of first-person monster killing. So, you know, that's true to the source material, right? For action shows, movies, but I appreciate when they have a good story too, like the Batman or Captain America and Winter Soldier. Yeah, those are heavily action-laden movies that do take the effort, take the time to put in an effort for, like, narrative structure and character work. I really enjoy when you get all that in one place as well. The Batman's even, like, more narrative than well, it's more artsy cinematography than anything else. There's a lot of, like, long, lingering shots. But it's not even that, like, action heavy, right? Just play Mass Effect, you know it makes sense. Oop. It's fun, exciting action sequences and an interesting story as well. And I love having both. Like having my cake and eating it too. Not me being turned around on Pharos again. Second Avatar is also good narratively and action-packed. I have not seen that. To be honest, I don't have a lot of interest in seeing that either. Just because, like, I didn't really care for the first one. I don't get why it's as big a deal as it is. But hey, something doesn't have to be for me to be enjoyed by others.
Powering up.
So true, besties don't get how Avatar made so much cash. A lot of hype. The James Cameron name, 3D being a little underutilized at the time, I guess. People love their colonizer white savior stories. I suppose that's a component, yeah. Can't wait to see people complain there's not enough action in the God of War adaptation. I think it's gonna be on Amazon. Yeah, that's totally gonna happen. That's, yeah. I mean, hell, there's people who complained there wasn't enough action in God of War Ragnarok. People calling Kratos too soft and stuff, as if that wasn't the point. Like, what?
What is this, Commander? A containment lab?
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even
Hades has been one of the only games with an active story you need to listen to that I was invested in. Totally be blanking on things. Hades did storytelling in a way that, like, the roguelite genre just doesn't really bother with a lot of the time. Alright, 31-34 zone. I used to have the solution to this memorized. I do not anymore. I didn't mean to hit that. That's it. Avatar's mocap tech has actually been used to track the effects of a couple genetic mobility disorders over time due to how accurate it is now. That's really cool. I think Avatar is loved by many due to the New World aspect of it. Many stories are popular, but New World in it, like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Star Trek, etc. But that archetype is so overdone, and like, if you don't do anything else with it of note, then it just doesn't have any staying power. Like, most people can't name more than a couple main characters, named characters from the first Avatar movie. Most people can't. I imagine more could now because there's a sequel, but like, YouTuber Jack's Films had a couple funny videos about it. Like, you stand on the street asking people to name named characters from it, and they couldn't do it. They couldn't. Like, it's a movie that made so much money, was seen more than most other films, period. People don't retain anything about it. And this extends to other stories with the same structure, like, actually doesn't look impressed, she doesn't. Like, Outriders. Outriders does some cool stuff. Most people there for the gameplay anyway, but like,
Is that you, Joker? What's
the
going
story
on?
is hilariously shit, and it's the premise of, hey, this is a new world.
We're not gonna find many survivors in this place.
It's like, plopping a slab of meat on a plate. Like, sure, I'm a meat eater. I enjoy it. But you gotta season it. Not cook it at least a little bit. Just the concept isn't enough.
There you are.
Already choose who sits on the nuke? Yes.
I don't think this place is safe.
Caden will be biting that particular bullet for us.
I need some answers. Where's the
Because he's a better human being than Ashley, so him surviving longer would probably improve other people's lives. So we don't want that to happen.
But why are the
That's what
Welcome to shore party.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the
I'm
heads up.
coming with you.
I know 3 things about Avatar: the planet, it's called Pandora, the precious minerals called unobtainium, lol, and they have sex with their hair. Yeah, those are the most important details, I think. Don't look at the floating rocks. They're floating rocks? See, I forgot that. Has a lot of them. Apparently not in a memorable fashion.
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop the rover!
And a tree? I assume there were trees. In a sense, felt very film noir meets Seven. Nice to have a mutually respectful discussion about something I disagree on with another person on the internet. Yeah, Stump, it's one of those things. Like, I really enjoyed the Batman. I get some of the criticisms of it. I do. I still think it was exactly what I wanted from that movie for the most part. But too often you have people like who dismiss criticism of it as like, oh, you're just being a hater, or people who think that you're just stupid and gullible if you like it. Like the nuance of liking and disliking certain aspects of it is completely lost on people when that discourse hits the internet.
Heading to position.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander. This is an exogeny project. I'm taking control.
What are you doing to these people?
Communications are back up.
This is a human colony, John.
It's not just you. There's something here far
Are you
more-
gonna tell them
The
about
what?
It's taking control.
You won't get away with
So you
this,
keep
John.
saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
So yeah, persuading him here gets him to back down, and then he'll help out the colonists. So we're not going to do that, even though we do have enough Renegade points. We're not going to do it. But you see, we don't have enough Paragon points. Eventually, we're going to hit a point where we don't have enough for either anyway, so we're just locked out. But that's what we want, because I will never pick these options if they result in, like, better things happening.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Got him.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other.
I shot him in the
back.
face, ma'am.
It's my fault. I
Don't.
knew.
So what now, Commander?
I need to
The
find out
colonists
why.
won't let you near the Thorian.
Anything that gets
There's
between.
gotta be like a gas grenade.
I'm not stopping.
How can it
that.
hurt to try? Please, Commander.
I'm not doing it.
Do the right thing.
I like how they're like, hey, don't kill them. No, I'm killing them. But you could not kill them. I'm gonna kill them. But like, you could not kill them. I'm killing them. Okay, well, in case you decide not to kill them. This conversation is why I love your community and the people here. Thanks for making such positive and delightfully toxic corresponding the internet. Hey, my pleasure, Stump. Means a lot to me too. And thanks for taking care of Pendulum, Stump. 39th sub in the channel. I appreciate it. Enjoy all the emotes, ad-free viewing, sub badge, all the good stuff, Pendulums. And it has been lovely having you here. Stop being wholesome over there, you two. I'm so renegade, I don't choose the renegade option. Yeah. That's the second time we've done that now. See, that's why I like viewing the Paragon Renegade system is not necessarily black and white, like good evil, because sometimes the most renegade option, like the one that gets you the most renegade points that requires having the most renegade decisions in the past, saves more lives than other options. It's like the basic renegade stuff that, it's like, if you decide to just do something cruel for no reason, those lead to the most quote-unquote evil things. The automod almost not allowed my message. It's just the phrase, I fucked it, it decided, hey, moderation. Sometimes automod catches weird things. I don't even have it on strict, it's just amusing. Every once in a while there will be some, like, combination of words that it's like, no, but I'm like, that's fine, shut up.
Plant does to people, but that's not human.
I want a clean sweep.
We did acquire nerve grenades from Dr. Bain.
We don't have time to waste on these.
All right, it's too.
So we will be killing all the colonists. So the Paragon route, you can either melee them or hit them with gas grenades, and they'll just get knocked out. But we are going to be killing all of them. Now, the decisions we've made thus far here on Pharos, we have almost ensured that the colony is completely screwed, but there's still a couple things we need to do to make that stick. Basically, a couple more murders. It's doing it every time I send a message. Oh no. Can mail them, Shepard. We're gonna go in there and pitch slap them into submission. Commander, that sounds like Renegade. Smack. Nope, it's the Paragon option to run in and shoulder charge and elbow and punch these colonists in your full armor military training. It is the Paragon option to beat the shit out of them. Literally morally correct. Huh. Alright, I'll put Warframe to shame.
They're all looking for you. Let's move one of the
Garrus, you're shooting at a wall. You know what, you guys, you have fun. Flips enabled? Yes. Dreading the idea of enemy AI for the game I'm making. It does seem like something that's very difficult to get right. Zero colonists alive. We did it. Also, cat in the background. He wants water. Can't possibly make it worse than Wonderland Zombie AI. You know, you have a point. Kevin, what are you doing?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head.
Come here.
You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Cat.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, Farrah, how are you? Exhausted, just got home, but good. How's you? I'm doing great. This cat's name? That's Kevin. I have two cats. I have Kevin and Jake. Jake doesn't often show up while I'm streaming. But yeah. Too bad I chose to make a game with iframe dodges and quick actions to kind of put effort to enemies. Yeah. Make it work, Kevin, but as a world-ending weapon. If Kevin asked you to press a self-destruct button, you would. Like, if he just sat there meowing at you until you did it, you would. So that's the secret. You just have Kevin talk you into doing world-ending shit.
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a... What the hell is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Kevin survives, obviously. Of course. Right, Kevin? He's been feeling a little under the weather lately. Might book him a checkup. Autobots just like we allow us every time I say something. Do you try refreshing?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression.
1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren.
I was like part of that adventure game in Jackbox. You haven't played that one, Stomp? Oh, it's such a good time.
That you be in awe.
You enslaved
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
I missed. Cookie or something? Yeah.
That got its attention. Must be more of us around.
One day cats will realize they have that power over us. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't remember what they're called, the Reaper zombie things. Husks? Yeah, they use the same animation, same model, just somewhat edited. They're functionally very similar enemies. Asset reuse, but in like a forgivable way to pad out combat for this section. The kind of thing the gamers would be mad if they didn't do in a Mass Effect TV series, apparently. See, I thought that was coming, so I preemptively healed, but yeah, no, they just one-shot me. Have any opinions on whether I should play Last of Us first before watching the show? You don't need to. They follow broad strokes, it's going to the same places, but there's enough differences, and honestly, having played the game and being a show enjoyer, I honestly think the show is the better adaptation thus far. You're not missing anything by just jumping right to the show.
Commander, some sort of... That got its attention.
This section's a little annoying, because if you die, you have to do the whole thing. But I just need to not be one-shot. Insanity things. Game won't be on PC for another month, $60. Yeah, and it's one of those games that they're gonna re-release every couple years, till the end of time. So if you eventually decide you want to get the game version, you can. Whenever it comes out again. You know? The re-release of us. Like, they remastered it for PS4, and then they remastered it for PS5, and now it's getting a PC port. I'm sure they're gonna remaster both of them for PS6 whenever that happens. It's just how it works. Stuck. That's not good. Surprised it wasn't on PC already. Sony hasn't been very amenable to making their exclusives on PC on a large scale level. Like, they have been doing it with some stuff. Like, obviously we've gotten ports of Horizon Zero Dawn, a couple of the Uncharted things, I think, unless I imagined that. Spider-Man, God of War, they've been doing it more, but it's a pretty recent thing. They just historically have not been open to that. Ashley, why are you using a pistol right now? Puked on. Changing exclusives coming a couple years post PlayStation releases a new thing, seems to be picking up pace. Yeah. Like, it only took them 2 years to do a Miles Morales port for PC. Whereas Horizon Zero Dawn was 4 years. God of War 2018 was 3 years. Every multiplayer is so fun, so good. Worry about the 32 gigs of RAM requirement of Returnal? Yeah. Probably helps that PC gaming's price itself out of console price ranges, less of a competitor. Very true. Good shot, Ashley. Up from 16 to 32 recently is pretty affordable. I don't know how much to spend these days. Yeah, that's something I need to do. Gotta catch up with the last episode. Very strict no spoilers rule in office. Yeah, definitely. You do. Evan, give me a minute. Let me finish this section. regardless of affordability, just why? Why must it be that resource hungry? Also a good question. Playing this section a little slower than I normally do, but I died enough times that I'm like, eh, may as well be careful. The perma ragdolling of enemies really does help. Ball legendary, and I was hoping you'd be playing again soon. Hey, Steve. Love learning your little tidbits. I love having you. Shit. That was almost a death. Really don't like this spot. Just curious to see how that would do. Shotgun's definitely still the play. Yeah, okay. Ooh. That's what happens when I stop spamming CCs. First aid to heal them. Or keep in mind, consoles have better storage systems than PCs, so RAM VRAM is picking up the slack. Nothing on PC is GPU decompression yet. Yeah, I feel like the age of PC master race for gaming is more in question than it's been in quite some time. Between exclusives, price points, hardware longevity, That was technically a boss fight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this cat some water.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Okay, I'm back. How did Quag just trigger me so hard? Oh, is it a pet peeve of yours too when someone leaves a game unpaused?
I served Matriarch Benezia. Benezia foresaw the influence
She tried to manipulate.
Sorry.
Saren offered me in trade.
That's what.
Saren knows you are searching.
What's this?
The Thorian was here long. I sensed this and try to relax, Commander. Slow.
So Shiala here was basically sacrificed to this thing, and she's helping our mind to be able to decode the information from the beacon properly, as she did with Saren. She's kind of a victim of circumstances. We're still gonna kill her.
We are all connected. Every living being united.
The piece of gaming isn't great for longevity, to put it briefly. That's a sanitized version of it, but it's less clear cut. It's just, I can't say that PC gaming doesn't have better longevity than consoles, but consoles longevity, throughout console gaming in general, there have been cases of something just having a long running strong presence. PS2, for example. The PS2 lived way longer than it had any right to. And consoles are getting better and better proportionally compared to what your average PC gamer will have. So, like, there's more people who own good consoles right now than people who own gaming PCs that are capable of performing at the same level. Now, PCs are still ahead peak to peak, but no one goes bleeding edge. People go cutting edge.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
So you see these like $10,000, $12,000 builds. Your average consumer is not running that. They're much more likely to have the $500 console that has hardware that's positioned to last another 12 years. If we look at PS4 is it 10 years old this year? Or is it 10 years old next year? You know, 2070 Super or better to match current gen consoles, a tiny portion of the market. Exactly.
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
No. I like Shiala. She's a total sweetheart. But this ain't this kind of run.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
The double tap too. Shepard's so cold. It's
You
just
tried to
ugh.
do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
So yes, we ensured that the colony is completely fucked. Unsustainable. And they're giving up and leaving the planet. That's the vibe of this playthrough. So I need to go back to the Citadel and talk to Conrad. I remembered. Thinking like a corporation now. Oof. Colonizers go home. A big part of this, though, is the GPU market's been so thoroughly fucked by crypto mining and other factors. Yeah. COVID obviously impacted supply lines quite a bit. There's geopolitical stuff that has supply line consequences as well. So, yeah, there have been a lot of factors affecting that, for sure.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That is sorry messed you up good.
Racist.
And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
You're right.
We still have another lead, Commander.
Don't worry.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Hey, Felicia. Yes, we're gonna be patched through to the Council.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
We answered just so we can hang up on him.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. We lost that connection.
I think without that unexpected change, PCs would still be better for longevity, not to mention that PS5s are impossible to get and still are super expensive, and nothing sustainable about those prices. Yeah, scalping spiraled a lot, but that is one of those things that was greatly assisted by the pandemic. You had supply line issues on getting PS5s to distributors, and then you had people taking advantage of that, and of also the hesitance to go out to stores and things. So it's just the circumstances of the last 3 years really impacted accessibility of consoles and PC parts to different extents and in different ways, but what I love about my PC is it can do a ton of other things with it: streaming, video, audio editing, programming, plenty of jobs, like do more with my PC than this game. I think that's what a lot of the kind of people who come to places like Twitch, right, feel that way. But for a lot of gamers, they are cool with having just a device for playing games that they don't have to think about. Scalpers, apparently there are plans for a bill that will regulate extra fees companies like Ticketmaster put on the event's tickets. I think I heard about that. Be so good, Ticketmaster, damn scammers, how much more money they make us pay for stuff? Yeah. I think I vaguely heard about that. Okay, Citadel. Depends on lifestyles. For some folks, it makes way more sense to just have a gaming thing. Yeah. For others, swapping out parts every couple years to stay on the cutting edge is fine, and they do things other than game.
Message coming in.
Commander Shepard, if you're interested...
I could talk to Nasana, but she dies in the second game no matter what you do. So I won't. Actually, does she... Yeah, she'll still die even if you don't recruit Thane. Because he still goes on the mission. It's just you're not there to recruit him. Spoilers! It's a minor character. She sucks anyway. The whole idea with this, Felicia, is that we're trying to make as many people in this universe have a bad time as possible. A good chunk of this requires some planning in advance. Mass Effect 2 is going to be a bloodbath.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah, but all those things ripped it off from
Commanding
Destiny, also.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Tin Hut!
Shut up, Ashley.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral,
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the North and the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came
Remember
from
that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity.
This ship saved our
An
lives.
exaggeration. This? But no. We had to make... I'm here to make an inspection, Commander.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's
I
on
believe
loan.
there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
I like telling this guy out.
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But
Dude, just trying to throw his weight around.
Do you feel that your training in the human
Mass Effect more like Massacre.
duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Kalisa, my friend. Bestie.
Kalisa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Do I have to skip the persuade options to get to the desired thing here? It's been a while, I don't remember. So I'm gonna grab my phone. What do I want for lunch today, chat? I think I'm gonna order something. Have a late lunch. Tuna sandwich? I was thinking tuna, but like of the sushi variety.
I think they know
I
not to
saved
ask
before
me to
this, so
work
let's find
against
out.
my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about
Okay.
it?
I can still do it. Time to shut you off.
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch!
You could be a real asshole in this game.
Your career is over.
So awful. It's so bad. Like, it's comically shitty. Straight up did that, no remorse. It's bad. That's not even the first person we've done that to this playthrough.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside.
Word on the street? I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here.
Nothing I intend
I'm sorry
to
you
share.
feel that way. I won't trouble you any further.
We screwed over Emily Wong out of her investigation for absolutely no profit.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you.
Won't be the last. Yeah, won't be the last. Hey, here's Conrad. Make another heart save. Really ahead of their time.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know.
So,
you're
what do I have to
probably
do here?
busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
To, what I do going into 2 doesn't matter, right? I can get him killed in 2, though, right?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work.
I'm taking everyone in
Next time
Shepard's
you're on
wake is
Earth,
a
I'd
shitty
love to
time.
buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Better than this timeline. Well, the thing is, Jaybridge, by the time we get through all of this, assuming I do everything right, I think everyone in this, like, who's alive is fucked. Like, we're actually dooming an entire galaxy's worth of people. Now, the next cycle will be fine, but we're making it worse for everyone. That's right? Alright, thanks, Still Kicking. So, we've talked to Conrad. We'll have to come back here and check on him another time, but I think we're good for now. At some point before the point of no return, I am going to need to go over to Korra's Den, I think, for that side mission, but...
Exogeny officials have announced that their research colony on
that was us. That was our fault.
Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
So I guess that answers your question too, J-Bridge. Exogeny is doing real well because of our actions. So corporations are benefiting from our wholesale slaughter, just like in real life.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team
Some
was
gal lost
suddenly
to get
cut
killed.
off
Cool,
last
thank
week,
you.
company officials refused to comment.
I used the wrong elevator.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Trying to figure out what I want to order. I was gonna get a couple rolls, but I could get a bento box instead. That also sounds pretty good. Tune in for the first time. What happened to Pharaoh? Suddenly remembered saving the colony. Well, welcome in, Nun-Monkey. We got the worst possible outcome with Pharaohs. So if you do not persuade Ethan Jong, if you do none of the side quests, and if you kill all of the dominated colonists, and you kill Shiala, then the colony is doomed. Everybody's fucked. The corporation declares it a failure, and the very few survivors leave the planet. So that's the kind of thing we're going for with every decision we can manage to in this playthrough.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
We're trying to have as much go wrong as possible just to see what happens.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
So
Message coming in. Patching it through.
yeah,
Commander, the brass isn't happy with
we skipped Rex entirely. I think that has the same result.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies.
Commander, if you'd done, just wanted to let you know.
Hey Jester, sorry for not being here earlier. Never have to be sorry about that. Today's schedule got wonky on me. I hope it was as stress-free as possible. It's good to see you. I wish disrupting the status quo is as easy IRL as it is in video games. Often. Yeah, I kind of forgot what I was going to do with Rex. But it shouldn't affect too much. We do Novaria next. I'm figuring out my lunch right now. Hey, Coffee, thank you for the 7 months. That is a lot of months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's a lot of months, sure is. I placed my order. Normally I do meet at door, but I'm doing leave at door this time because I don't feel like socializing in a timely manner. Okay, so assuming it goes all according to plan, it'll be here in 20 minutes. This subscription can fit so many months in it. Pat's sub badge. Not super stressful, just mildly expensive. Had to cram my work day in the first half of the day, so I could have someone come and repair my washing machine. Ugh, washer dryer problems are the absolute worst.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
I need to order something later as well. Fridge empty and it's too cold in my house for me to want to do anything. Hate if turning heat on before leaving. I feel it. I've been trying to cut back on... I don't order food often anyway. It's extremely infrequent. In fact, I didn't do it at all for like myself on a normal day outside of a special occasion until very recently. But now I do it like every few weeks. Just treat myself. It's self-care.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Also, I'm just trying to stop myself from getting any skinnier. I don't have much ass to lose, you know?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm in inventory. I have enough Omni Gel for this, right? Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. In case I want to use an AR, I have that now. I don't have to realize how exhausting the last couple days are. Yeah, I bet it's got to be one of those flavors of tired that doesn't hit until you're in the clear to be tired. Too much important stuff. Traveling's never not exhausting for me. Yeah.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your
So
identity.
true, bestie.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
No. Like, what are you gonna do if I say no? 14 hours of work a day. Ugh.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to administrator.
Someone pissed in your security.
One of my duties is orient.
Has anyone?
Saren's aide is here.
She's a.
Benezia left for the.
Good.
You'll need to ask administrator. His office is. Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She's gonna complain to the manager. Now, what am I gonna do for this section? Do I help out Annaleus because he's the worst human being of the three options? Or not human being, you know, the worst being. He's Solarian. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. Of the Solarian, the Turian, and the human, he's the real piece of shit, so I side with him.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Evan, why are you meowing again? Best humanoid being. Yeah, that.
How can I help you?
By letting me in.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Cat. Come say hi to chat again. You're gonna meow where they can see you. Not that end, the other end. There you go. Good job.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions
Good.
at this time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Annaleus, you've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't
All right.
talk to Lorik. Can't say more. Very well.
Alright, Lurking. As with the other stuff, anyone who does remember exactly how this section plays out, feel free to key me in on if I'm missing something important. Or a way to screw over more individuals. Like, I know there's that Hanar over there for that side thing that I can be mean to, but it's not critical, so I'm gonna leave it alone. In the hotel, or... Yeah, hotel. Bully in the Hanar. Big stupid jellyfish.
Spectre, right? I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here.
A Walmart shopper movement speed. Dude's probably upping and bumping too. Yup. How you doing, Raid? Good to see you.
You need a pass. You can get one from Animal.
Maybe you could
sure.
let me borrow it.
If I wanted to lose my job.
How can I get into the
You need a pass.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Who's the sorry you talk to if you go renegade and tell your helper, Lady Rat her out? Something like that. It's not ringing any bells. Which is good. It's like I get to experience that again for the first time, despite the fact the first time I played this game was... This number isn't going to make sense. 16 years ago? I guess 15 years and change. Huh.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Healing.
I guess you're feeling old and Kids These Days mentioned. Just got reminded once had a Kids These Days moment among a friend of mine who's really into TikTok. However, I later learned, like weeks later, she's older than me. Feel so old, even people older than me are kids.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Your old ass.
That makes you ideal for my... He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry.
Strange people skulking.
I represent the Aramali City
What's your
Council.
interest?
Much of BH... We want to... You will present your... It will upload...
What's in it for
money,
me?
of course. I would be well paid...
Interesting.
I have assembled a dossier on Varg... If you see that, press him on the...
I'll go see
I
him
hope
now.
to hear from you soon.
This is completely optional, but...
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas?
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look
This
for,
was what you meant?
IT people can have a little fun with the Asari.
Yeah.
We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Evan.
Any results?
Everything went as planned.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
More.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
The intimidation option is just more.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lord
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
I'm trying to find a way.
I'm the manager of... Mr. Ananias, the administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite...
I sense a command.
I acquired evidence. I suspect... If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you... I do? He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're...
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
750, don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, like, I have 6 million. She gives me 750. Like, thank you. So I'm trying to figure out, there's got to be a point at which I can go talk to Ananias, right? And be like, hey, this dude's doing this thing. Maybe I get the evidence first. I'll make a hard save here. So if I just go too far down this, I can reload. almost any RPG economy moment. The economy in the Fable games is the most hilarious to me.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
So again, we can intimidate them to get them to leave without a fight, but we're just gonna kill
I
them.
don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
My weapon's been jammed, so I need to wait for that. Now we're good. Version of Shepard's hilarious. Did you say video games are about escapism? The actual US economy has us paying $100 for a single bag of groceries. If you spend very frugally $100, yeah. It is beyond not okay. This wooden spoon costs 5 gold. This elixir to heal anyone will cost you 5 gold and 5 silver. Or you can buy 30 apples from someone, but then apples will be in demand, so you can sell the 30 apples back to that same person for more money than you bought them for. But then, because that person now has a surplus of apples, they'll go on sale for less than you sold them for, so then you buy them again, and then you sell them again. Just an increasing loop. Literally, that's how you get infinite money in Fable. You just buy and sell the same stack of items to someone who decides they need it after they run out of it. Civ 6 has that bug too. Beautiful.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
Actual stocks work that way too, and large holdings work in collusion.
If you want to fight, I'll give you
You talk the talk. Let's see if
That's a sniper. Money is frustrating. Even though the GameStop debacle is partially about, rings a bell. Can't say I know firsthand, but it rings a bell. Got a large holding for you. Go on. Ow. I had no business surviving that. That was luck. was gonna buy the Sword of Anne and Bowerstone. Wait for endgame, of course not. No, it's Solace Greatsword. Solace Greatsword. Sword of Anne's is the one that you have to do the evil ending to keep.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the synthetic...
Of course not.
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
She digs you, man. I mean, you can get a little smoochy smooch from her in the, I don't remember if it's in the second or third game. But if you help her now, she pops back up a couple times. Run this way and see what happens. He shouldn't have anything to say to me, but I'm curious. Get them mixed up all the time, playthroughs blur together, you 100% of the game about a dozen times. Oh yeah, I feel you.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you
I've
want
acquired
now?
Keen's evidence of your misconduct. Let's talk.
Mr. Keen is under criminal investigation.
Shut your pie hole. Give me a pass to leave or the evidence goes to the board.
And you would keep this supposed evidence, I imagine? You need a pass to enter our garage. As a gesture of goodwill, I will provide one. Noveria prizes its good relations with the Citadel.
I would have arrested him, but we do need to get on with the mission.
I trust you will attend to your own...
That's my
Very
plan.
well. I will remain at your disposal.
Okay, so instead of helping the morally correct undercover law enforcement agent, that's Gianna Parasini, or the business owner just trying to get by who has blackmail on the actually corrupt official, we have helped said corrupt official. That is what this is about. This run, you know? Oh, we got this again.
Access to the Yes, that's genuine.
He got that 6 mil in the bank. Hoarding. The greater of two evils.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crate.
Where are these
we go.
things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
There's a pretty difficult combat thing that I'm gonna have to do if I want to be an asshole. That I just remembered. Wonder if I can do it. It'll be fine. It's like a, hey, don't touch this door for everyone's safety scenario. I'ma do it. This game have alternate endings or something? So your decisions in this game can be carried forward into the second game, and then those can be carried forward into the third game. And the outcomes of various quests and character arcs and stuff can vary wildly depending on your choices. And the ending of the third game of the trilogy as a whole is also affected by your choices throughout. So we're going for, like, worst possible outcomes in as many places as possible for as many people as possible. So we're just trying to make the galaxy a worse place. And I'm playing on the highest difficulty just so the combat's enjoyable. As I usually do. You seen that what does? This is an experiment. I'm aware of a lot of the things that can happen, but I've not done all of them in one run myself. And also, I've been wanting to do a Mass Effect revisit on stream for a while. The last playthrough I did was before I had my VODs channel, so it's been just lost to time. It's 2 years ago. But now this will be available for posterity. Hey son, how's that going? It's going well. How's yours? It's going decent. Decent is better than bad. Disappointed to make Shepard look more ridiculous. I would have, but I just, we're doing New Game Plus for the first game. This is just an import of the character I did the playthrough on 2 years ago. And I used default face then, so. Reason why I chose to do the New Game Plus is so that I don't have to worry about min-maxing XP or anything. I can just blast through. Which I could have done anyway, it would have just taken more effort. And I can pay less attention this way. It's not that New Game Plus just universally makes the game easier, because enemies are scaled up and stuff. But simply avoids the early game hell. There's still challenge, it's just not challenge born of lacking your kit. And as Carter said a while ago, this game isn't really difficult in general. There are just sections that are more difficult than others. The game being outright difficult doesn't come in until the next one. What class should I play in the second one? Like, Vanguard is the definitive experience to me. But I've done so many Vanguard playthroughs. I've played all the classes through it. I suppose the one I've played least in 2 is Engineer. Would probably be the hardest. Engineer in 3 was actually my first Insanity playthrough, and it was so hilariously easy because the turret in 3 is busted. Infiltrator's my favorite. Infiltrator's probably my second favorite for 2, yeah. I don't know why I'm getting so many loading messages, but okay. Actually, Sentinel's my favorite overall. Infiltrator, second favorite, just love sniping shit. Sniping shit is cool. Shotgun Infiltrator is a really unique playstyle that I quite enjoy. Sentinel is cool because you can just have this feeling of preparedness. Like, you're very tanky, but also you have a very broad toolkit.
Biohazard materials present.
So that's fun with
Why are
Sentinel.
the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I'm being a loot goblin. I have no reason to be a loot goblin right now, but I'm doing it. I'd like to learn how to do Shotgun Infiltrator sometime. I think that settles it. We could play Shotgun Infiltrator. Basically, the idea behind it is, Geth Plasma Shotgun in 2 is one of the strongest overall weapons. You just charge up a Geth Plasma Shotgun, and you move in during Tac Cloak. My food's here. Be right back. Okay, me back. So we got sushi. We got soup. And we got a bento box. It's got a California roll, and it's got some eel over rice, and a salad. gonna turn off chem so I can pig out, but I'm still here. I'm wolfing this shit down. It's so good. Cook soup today was good. Glad to hear, Sora. No mukbang stream. So can I safely assume that Dragon Riders are fantasy cowboys? And if so, can we rename the movie to Howdy Train Your Dragon? Beautiful. Love it. Amazing. Brokeback Dragon. I don't think they meant that kind of writing, but hey, you know, fast as the time. Just starting a petition to ban the pacer test from school. Somehow my wrist, nose, and stomach got fucked up by it, but not my leg. I think you might be the problem there rather than the pacer test, to be honest. Only ran 76 laps, 1,520 meters. So the thing with that is I get sore from sitting too long. So yeah, I'm old. Oh, I'm already so full. I got like 3 more pieces of this roll left. Hang on. Trying to force myself to eat more in general is really tough. I've never been good at that. It's easier when it's foods I really like, but tend to read lately. I've been good about not overeating. Hey, progress towards your goals is always a good thing. Good job. Okay. Stomach way too full. Still chewing. But we're good. Mukbang stream 1. Let's skip breakfast. Tic Tac for lunch. 2,500 calorie dinner at 1 a.m. camp. I'm trying to get away from that raid. There's too many days where I have 1 meal a day. I'm trying to be better about that. Mainly because Felicia would literally murder me if I didn't. Couple friends, relatives who struggle to eat though. Sister was anemic for a while. She didn't have a high appetite. She's better now. That's good. You hate achieving goals? Yeah.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh yeah. So I should probably do some menuing for this section. I'm gonna see how well I do without that. Like, these enemies have a lot of poison, so gearing to counteract that is helpful. I'm just not gonna.
Hard to kill. That's all I need to know.
I was like, what are you shooting at? And explosive rounds in this game are so nutty. Just perma-stun lock everything. Plus damage, plus AoE, plus ratio. That's some days where I've had 1 meal a day and that's no good. Trying to stick to 2 hearty meals a day and get some more walking exercise in. 1 minute for me to clarify. Yeah. Explosive rounds are the shit. They're just nuts. They're the solution to almost every problem in this game. Need more damage? Explosive rounds. Need crowd control? Explosive rounds. Need AoE? Explosive rounds. That's a scram rail 10. Inventory management. Hey Onyx, long time no see. Hope you're good. Stream has been enjoyable. You can be shitty to the humans, but not so shitty to let the aliens win. I mean, there is an ending to the third game we can get where you lose. There's an ending to the second game where you also lose, but you can't import that forward because your player character is dead. So it's like alternate timeline.
Would you like help?
So we're gonna just do as many of these minor things as possible for the first game. Then for the second game, we're going to get as shitty a variant of the good ending as we possibly can. And then in the third game, we're gonna go for real bad.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I
It was like
ask
game
your
where we
name?
lose, like, you survive, we lose roll credits. I mean, like, there's an ending you can get to the second game where the entire cast, except for the ship's pilot and the leader of the terrorist organization that funded your expedition, everyone except those two die. And, like, you can't continue that because the character's dead. So the goal for the second game is not to get that ending, but to get it so we have the minimum number of people alive to keep our character alive so that we can import into the third game.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please.
The bare minimum.
Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that this system is ready to User alert. The report complete. Do you have an...
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in
Morden?
accordance with
Morden is a
emergency
mandatory
containment
acquisition,
procedures.
but he will be
Manual
dying
restart required.
in Mass Effect 2.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Goal is keep the pilot and Shepard alive? Yes. So basically the way the final mission works in Mass Effect 2 is you need at least 2 companions alive to not get the unimportable ending. At least 2. Now, which 2 affects how, like, universally bad of an outcome it is. I'm thinking that our 2 are going to be Zaid and Morin. That's going to be our 2. Because Morin is a sex vampire, and Zaid is a sociopathic merc willing to blow up an entire refinery full of innocent people for vengeance against one guy.
Connections restored.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And plus, if Morinth is alive when you go into Mass Effect 3, then at the very end of the game, there is one named enemy that changes. One. It's pretty cool. Don't actually know about that. There is a Banshee.
User alert.
Before you get picked up after destroying the cannon, there's a Banshee that will be named Morinth, if she's alive at that point.
Now entering main reactor.
Just like how if Jack is alive going into Mass Effect 3, if you do not do the Grissom Academy mission, then there will be a Phantom in the Cerberus base named Jack.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ouch. Pain. Small but effective details. Yeah, it really instills the sense of, oh, I personally failed this person. They're dead or monstrous because of me. Really adds emotional weight.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Speaking of Jack, who you romance your Planet Failure is extra. That's something I hadn't thought about for the second game. I know for the first game we're going with Liara so that the relationship is a bit of a failure later down the road. Yeah. If you keep Jack alive, you can fail on Grissom. That's true. Well, Grissom still happens even if Jack isn't around for it. Something that I've also considered is we could keep Miranda alive, romance Miranda, and then get her killed in the third game.
User alert.
I should pay attention.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Or we could romance Tally and then get her killed in the third game as well. Both are options. Basically, there's characters that we have multiple opportunities to kill, and there's some characters that we only have single opportunities to kill. In this game, either Ashley or Kaidan will die. We decide which. Now, for the other one to also die, we need to basically not interact with them at all in Mass Effect 3. Garrus can only die in the second game or extremely late in the third game with sufficiently bad decisions.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Rex can die in the first or third game. Liara can only die at the end of the third game. Vega can only die at the end of the third game. Edie can die at the end of the third game.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Tally can die end of the second or mid through the third or end of the third. We got a bunch of opportunities to kill Tally.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
And then all the
Manual
companions
restart
introduced in
required.
2 can die in 2. But a lot of them also have ways of dying in 3. Like, Kasumi can die in 3 if she didn't in 2. That's definitely an option. We could have Kasumi one of our survivors. What am I doing in here? You can fail Dugersim at all, and then you get to meet Jack in server space later. Yeah. Making progress carry over between games is a fascinating concept. It's not a commonly done thing. It's pretty cool. I'm a
User
fan.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Like, there's Mass Effect and Dragon Age that do it. Does anyone know of any others that follow that structure? Like, where the decisions you made actually change something? Not like things are referenced but nothing changes. Not like getting a skin or something for having an old save. I mean, like, are there other games that actually changed from imports? It's not perfect either if you think about it too much in Mass Effect, but by and large, many of the actions and failures have long-term consequences. Right. Like, one of the things we're going to do here on Novaria is not going to come back and be relevant until, halfway through Mass Effect 3. I guess a third-ish of the way through Mass Effect 3. And then that, on its own, is like, oh, well, that sucks. But it's one of many things that contribute to, the ending of Mass Effect 3.
Now
Sorry,
entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Dragon Age Keep is great for tracking that stuff. I just wish I didn't have to manually do all the DAO stuff. It is a lot.
They're locked in.
Very well, Commander. Control group, loosen up. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry.
Yeah, they switched to Keep after Dragon Age 2, because keeping track of those import decisions and stuff across a console generation swap was too complicated. So they just made a website instead.
Departing
Future proofs it too? Yeah.
Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I was making sure to rate my delivery driver. Always give the thumbs up. Costs you nothing and helps people's livelihood. Only give them the thumbs down if they were actually, like, bad. I can't afford DoorDash. Rent's $2,100 a month. Yeah, rent is... Ugh. It's not exactly responsible for me to order takeout either, but...
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support.
Giga Chad Shepard.
We're sending Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Depending on how much you make, that could be pennies. Could be, but for most people, it's
All
not.
I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Where's the other one? My singularity break a thing again? I feel like it might have. Closer around, save me? It's so annoying. Wait, I got a hit marker. Singularity too good. You rack knife in there. Yeah, it's like underneath. It's like the third time an enemy's been stuck. I'm too trigger happy.
Departing Central Station.
Do I have to use this?
Destination, Rift Station.
I'm stuck in here. Kind of amusing that physics don't quite account properly.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
You like jump off.
Just like winter back home.
I can't move. Oh, I'm stuck in the floor again. Okay. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll I'll just make sure to save before I go talk to the captain this time.
Rift Station.
I was checking notifications.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
That's the thing to be aware of when playing BioWare games. They are so expansive that there's a lot of little bugs. The bigger you make a game, the more you see bugs. Same kind of thing with Bethesda games, you know?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those.
Look, you're human and that's enough. First we knew the bastards. You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business.
All I can... There's an... Oh, if you need any first aid...
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
See, that second one never popped up. Because of Singularity.
Thanks for the help.
They always attack
Their
here.
only other option is over. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defense.
So there's a bunch of side stuff in this area too. I don't think any of it matters. I'm gonna talk to you though.
What?
You're a member of the
Recently
science team?
transferred.
What do you do?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in bio. Then I will return to my medical.
Yeah.
Certain. I welcome. For now, with forced
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
Alright, that should be enough inventory management for the moment. A restricted area. So yeah, everyone turns hostile if you open this. You need to kill them all.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
No! Don't touch me!
Okay. Oh, no, that's an elevator. I need to go there. we go. Classic old school game, no warning, just hostility. Well, I mean, they do warn you a few different ways. Hey, don't open this. It's for everyone's safety. You can just do it anyway. Hello.
Nervously, I will keep my head down.
We can't have any shooting in here.
Yeah, no one here talks to you anymore. After you start shooting. Understandably. But the other side stuff isn't important. More in the one last chance to opt out sort of way. Ah, right. I gave you. Yeah. I got that one stuck in there. Cool. So by the time we're done with this, we will have made life significantly worse for people on 2 planets. Bring chaos to the galaxy one step at a time. I need to go this way. I think we're just gonna not do the hot labs.
You do not
Yeah.
know the privilege of being a mother. There is
Mommy?
power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
So this boss fight is, for the first bit, it's just her spamming ads at you. And then it's her CC locking you once she's done with that. So that's a thing. she's tired. Y'all didn't see that. You were looking somewhere else. Behave.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should. Die.
That's what I was afraid of. So yeah, this is the Benezia fight. She just kind of stun locks you, and then because it takes 3,000 years to stand up in this game, you just die before you get up. So you have to kill her before she can do anything.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
And you tabbed out the auto over teeth in my ear. She tabbed it to see what kind of fight this was. For the breath, Rex, Shepard, Matriarch Booba. I mean, yeah, Benezia. Actual footage of me getting ready for stream in the morning.
This one
Rocking a build. Just doing adept things. Stun lock things, shoot things in face with a shotgun. Pretty much it.
these low spaces. Your music
Kevin's the right queen, yeah.
colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We are Rachni.
I didn't come
The
here to
children and their suffering. They
I'm more than willing.
before. What will you sing?
Commander, I don't trust this thing.
If you kill her,
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us.
Okay, so we're killing the Rachni Queen here because if she's alive in Mass Effect 3, it leads to beneficial outcomes. So we are denying that from happening. Gonna save her? No. Hey, Denalia. Define what you mean by worst ending trilogy run. Okay, so what we are doing...
Is our kind so
This time, stay dead.
So, like, what we're going for is every situation, when possible, we are going for the outcome that is the least beneficial to the most people. So getting as many NPCs killed as we can without having to do too many side quests. Any moral decision, we don't necessarily pick the one that's most good or evil, we pick the one that is the worst for the most people. Do I get more score? Yeah. We're not going for a good ending. So I want to see what the entire trilogy run with this philosophy looks like. Mass Effect 2 is gonna be a bloodbath. Fight for president? I can handle it. You can skip the hot labs, right? Just take the elevator now? Add wiping out a sentient species to the list. Yes, we just made the Rachni extinct. Potentially going to sacrifice a maximum number of squad mates too while still keeping Shepard alive. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm still figuring out which two. I know one of the two is going to be Morinth. But I have not decided who the second one is. It's between Zaid, Kasumi, Miranda, Tally. It'll be one of them. But that is only because I will have another opportunity to kill any of them in ME3. Kasumi, she has quite a bit of influence in 3. If you do not have Kasumi loyal, she can die in her personal mission in 3. So we can kill her off early in 3. What are we looking for here? I was just checking to see. The tram lets you go right back to the Normandy. There's the elevator at the hot labs. We are skipping the hot labs. Muted? I am not muted.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens.
The commander's.
What about the
Yeah,
art?
right. My mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander?
I give the orders.
Of course, Shepard. I was.
Novaria report is away, Commander.
Patch him
Setting
through.
up the.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Why skip hot labs? Any particular reason? Yes. Things generally resolve more favorably when Shepard's involved. But there are some things that, they play out the same, whether Shepard's there or not. For example, Arrival. The Arrival DLC in 2. Even if you're not there, it happens. Say that again. I accidentally pressed... what was I saying when you couldn't hear me? Saying Roma. There's a delay, so I don't know what I would have been saying exactly. But yeah, there's some things like the hot labs, like Arrival DLC, that they still occur. Now, there's gonna be some things that it's really gonna take a lot of effort to actually be the bad guy, like Overlord DLC. I cannot ever, for the life of me, bring myself to screw over David. I can't. I can't. That is one thing that, like, even on my most morally bankrupt shepherds, I can't do that. I can't.
Good timing, Commander.
So we might just not do Overlord at all?
Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
I think Santa Roma wanted to know which two squad mates you save, Miranda and who else. The one of them will be Morith. That one's locked in. It's just the second one is up for debate.
Commander,
It'll be either one of the
received
romance
information
options
that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
or one of the DLC characters.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you.
Nobody on the council.
We've received an urgent message. We currently have.
We can't.
Considering your interest in
missing
that unit may have sacrificed their lives.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
So I always side with Zaffords. Burning them alive in their trailer is too much of a callback to Snatch, which is gut-wrenching. So Hodung's gotta die. Yeah. Yeah. Same Overlord, there's only one way to play. Yeah, like, there is the correct way, and then there's the you're a psychopath way. That's just how it goes. I forgot to save. Hang on, I need to make a hard save. So we've got Vermeer available now, so we can go get Caden killed. We can make sure Caden and Kirihi die, so we're gonna go for that. Another bonus thing. This is all the way in Mass Effect 3, but if you make sure Kirihi dies in the first game, and you make sure Thane dies in the second game, then you get another bad thing to happen in the third game. One of them has to be alive to prevent another thing from happening. But if they're both dead, then that's another thing we can have go wrong. What went into your decision for Vermeer Survivor? Caden is a better human being than Ashley, and the galaxy is a worse place without him and with her. So her living longer than him makes more people's lives miserable. It's the entire thought process. They're both gonna die either way, it's just who lives longer. This is a real speedrun of ME1. Could potentially get the whole run done today, honestly.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Like, I've done ME1 and ME2 in one day each before, on my own time.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
It was actually rooted? No, I don't. I'm doing all this on the fly, off of things chat has reminded me of, off of memory, my own game knowledge. I've played these games a lot, so I'm familiar with a good amount of it.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are off.
Hold the line. Run for your lives. So we also never recruited Rex on this run, because I forgot about him, to be perfectly honest. I think that plays out the same as if you kill him here. impressive because I actually don't remember how to ensure Kirahi's death. Yeah, you just don't do the side objectives. Like, after one of your squad is, like, working with the Solarians, just don't do the side objectives that pop up in the next section. And then Kirahi will die. If you do both objectives, he lives. If you do neither, he dies. Or if you do, I think if you do only one, he still dies. Hey, Control. Good to see you. How are you? Forgot this thing has a boost. Pretty okay? Glad to hear. It is still extremely amusing, even over 15 years later, to just ragdoll things in this game. Also crazy that I still have that path memorized. If there's a sniper, I didn't know he was already looking at me. They're also a different outcome of Vermeer depending on which squad you pick to lead.
Ready to move, Commander.
That I don't remember. It's not ringing a bell, but it's possible. I forgot that the other thing. Hang on. Okay, check food, water, stretch. I ordered food. I ordered a bunch of sushi. It was really good. I should get some water. But I got up to get the sushi, so I stretched from doing that too. So I'm good on that front. Yeah, I forgot to actually open the gate. So I haven't thrown any grenades this run because I forgot what the grenade button is. Is it G? It's G. armor might be an upgrade. Not really. No. What happened this? That's not great. It still worked out. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Okay, make a save here.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base.
Yeah, I remember. So, you can never have fewer than 2 available companions in this game. Because the absolute minimum of just, Ashley, Caden, and Tally at this point, even when you lose one of them here, you still have the other 2, and then they force you to pick up Liara. So almost all the game you have 3 companions available.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
This is the right way, yes, in a game that has 95% tube dungeons.
What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirihi, 3rd in. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone.
That's just...
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent?
We couldn't understand your transmission.
That is a rep. I lost half my men.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility.
What's Saren
He's
research?
using the facility to breed an army.
I didn't think Krogan could breed in large numbers.
Apparently, Saren has discovered.
So you can see the spot where Rex would be right there. They left a blank space for him.
The Geth are bad enough.
Exactly if that my men and I need to rethink our plan of attack.
There's some things the games really don't expect you would do.
Don't be long, Captain. Time is not on our side.
In the meantime,
looks like things are a bit of a mess.
So?
No, I just got a bad feeling about this place.
Oh, and I'm moonwalking again. Okay. Let me just do that. I'm sure that I did not know you could do this mission without Liara. Yeah, you can save Liara for last. Vermeer unlocks after you do 2 of the available main missions. But which 2 is entirely up to you. Like, Rex would be chilling over here, but no Rex.
Greetings, human. I am.
Let me see what
little there is.
Ah, Commander. I hope you're ready. Of sorts.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified. Your ship can
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good.
It won't be that simple. I'm going to divide. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. And that makes... I need one of your men to accompany me. To help coordinate the teams.
I don't make a habit of placing
I understand, but this...
He's right, Commander. We can't
Not
do
so
this.
fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
Okay, yeah, so if we leave the one... I think I know what you mean, Denalia. If we leave the one we leave to die with the Solarians, then we don't save the Solarians by proxy either. So we need to send Caden with the Solarians, so that when we don't save him, they're all dead. Because we're going to save Ashley instead.
You're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance low. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander? Excellent. Then
well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash.
Solarian squad saved no matter what.
We'll be fine, LT.
Then, what are the exact parameters for Kirihi dying? Because in my last playthrough, he accidentally died. I want to make sure he dies this time. It's just the drones and the security team, right? Flyers only.
We are
Flyers
trained
only.
for
Cool.
espionage.
So the other stuff's just Paragon Renegade points. You put them at risk, but it doesn't actually impact them. Cool. Cool. Not gonna lie, I only did one playthrough of Mass Effect, and it was a long while ago. I do this every couple years. And when I do a bad run, I cannot fathom having the whole,
Do you read me, Commander?
not having the whole squad at my disposal.
Good. We'll start our push.
Yeah, we're also gonna miss out on
AA guns, but it might
other
be up to you
stuff
to
like
finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
we're never gonna recruit Grunt or Legion or Javik. We're gonna miss so many things.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with the Igor team. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
The Legion, I know, it's pain.
Damn it. You have to move. Anyone left from Manovai, merge up with Jayeto. Lieutenant Alenko, with me. They're calling sat strikes. Jayeto, watch for
Too much
constellations.
pressure.
Alenko, can you
Better
see
to wake
anything?
Legion and Grunt and have them killed, or just leave them deactivated sleeping. If I wake them it enters a scenario where I need to ensure that I have the right lack of loyalties and the right people assigned to the right jobs. It's just more moving pieces. The fewer people I have to manage, the better the odds. So, like, for example, sending Morden to do something other than escorting the surviving crew back to the ship, it's likely to get him killed. We are going to get the crew and Chakwas killed. So that's not even going to be an option. So Morden is most likely going to die doing one of those things. Basically, the way the suicide mission works is each companion has their own, like, defensive score associated with them. Morden has a really low number. But, for example, Grunt has a really high number. So it's actually very hard for him to die in any of those sections. So, not having Grunt at all is the best way to make sure that we don't have to worry about killing him.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range. Damn it. You have to move. Anyone left from Monovite, merge up with JS. Lieutenant Alenko, with me.
Chakwas isn't in 3. You can do 3 without even having a ship doctor. So there's 2 options for a ship doctor for 3. Dr. Chakwas and Dr. Michelle. You don't have to take either. And in fact, if Chakwas is unavailable, or if you don't talk to her, and Dr. Michelle is still chilling on the Citadel, she dies in the Cerberus coup, if she's still there and you don't recruit her. By my recollection. So this works out the best for, well, the worst. But yeah, you don't necessarily even, like, it's optional to have a ship doctor for the 3rd game. It can just be nobody.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Normandy's gonna be pretty empty. Oh yeah. There's a wall, a memorial wall on the Normandy in the second and third game, and we're gonna fill that thing up with names. It's gonna be full. I got sniped. When has a doctor ever been essential to military operations anyway? See? Just walk it off. Rub some dirt in it. The James Vega show. Vega, Liara, and Edie are mandatory until the end of the game, at which point you can get Vega and Liara killed if your war assets, if you don't have enough, and you bring them with you on the final run to the beam, then they get killed by Harbinger. That is the only way to get Liara killed in the entire, like, all of it. And unless you get, you know, everyone killed with your choice of the catalyst. That's the only way Liara can die before that. Same with Vega. And you just pick a particular ending or you fail to kill Edie. I'm going the wrong way. Do the Citadel DLC in 3 to emphasize how empty a Friends of the Galaxy is? Of course. Of course. That sounds like a great idea. We're also going to do the Omega DLC and encourage Arya to be a worse person. Okay, Kiri just died. Cool. Top Good Vegas saw an article where Freddie Prinze Jr. said his favorite role of all time was the Iron Bull. He did such a good job with that role. The Iron Bull is awesome. Two charging broken. That could have been real bad. I'm surprised both me and Ashley survived that.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Malenko and the Solarians to handle.
They can handle it.
Malenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
Aye, aye, Commander. I hope Malenko's paying attention.
Is someone out there?
We're gonna leave them in there to die.
Krogan reinforcements. Janto, hold your ground.
We are not gonna deactivate the alarms. So that required Squadron 3 and Citadel DLC. So I said that the minimum squad you have in 3 is you cannot get rid of Liara Vega and Edie by any means until the very end of the game. At which point, you can get 2 of the 3 killed by bringing them with you when you run down to the beam at the very end, like the last controllable section. But other than that, you have no way of getting them killed at all. BioWare does this, they give you at least one companion in each of their games that you can't get rid of. So that you always have an option of a companion. Save Edie so she and Joker can repopulate. Oh, well, Joker can try it, but it's okay. They're both gonna die anyway. You don't have any means of getting them killed before, you know, the choosing your ending. But they can die from that. What do I need to do to open that door that I couldn't open? Do I actually have to hit that deactivate alarms button? Maybe. Going out of my way to do the bare minimum.
What do you want? Who are you? Alliance, right? That's not too much to ask, is it?
Something's not right here.
He's not.
No, I need to get out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Relatable, to be honest. Everyone in 2020.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
That's a charted Krogan.
No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the world you started.
Holy shit, man. That cooldown came back just in time. So I just thought of an example of something we can do that is seen as like a merciful thing that does turn out to have worse consequences for other people. So like a good example of, hey, Renegade isn't always the worst outcome. There's an Asari scientist we run into here, who you run into her again in the second game. If you let her go then, you find out through mail in the third game that she got mixed up in questionable science stuff again after Mass Effect 2, ended up indoctrinated, and kills a bunch of people. So by letting her go, other people get killed, even though it is the Paragon action to let her go. So we're gonna be letting her go. Not this again. Oh, no, it stopped. Cool. Better barrier would be nice, but I don't really need it. I'd rather get Master Throw right now. This is her.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here.
I'm not going.
You think the indoctrination only... Not this...
You help...
See? Full access.
I'm gonna blow this
What?
place down.
You can't. But I'll never... Ah!
I enjoyed that.
So we let her go.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Oh, this is one of the best moments of the whole series. I'm not gonna skip any of this because it's fucking awesome.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign is just like menacing. It could be argued that antagonists in Mass Effect don't measure up to Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
You do scare me, though.
Whatever your plan.
I don't stand alone. You will eventually.
I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Confidence coordinator, it's right back at you, buddy.
Based on the technology of the mass relays, our technology, by using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Yeah, there's so many like iconic quotes from everything Sovereign said. Just cool conversation.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. Wrap things up in there fast.
Chat, it's coming hard.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Alright, chat, we have to make it blow before Sovereign comes. How you doing, Wales?
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
Bad idea. Can't do that. Okay. Garrus, please? Okay, he doesn't want to click overload. That's fine. Thank you, Ashley. I'm thanking Ashley too much. Not comfortable with that. Wish I could pause time like this, think things through IRL, being able to spin on a dime during that would be a bonus. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That'd be a great superpower.
That's the gun. We need to clear those Geth and get the charges set.
I'm a little busy here.
I'm not trying to talk to you, Ashley. You're getting in my way.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
What am I supposed to be doing right now? I second guessed myself for a moment.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
So we have to use Garrus and Tally here. It's possible to just have Tally for this. It's funny. I suppose I should gear out Tally or something, but I believe this is the only time we will ever have her in the party. So, I'm not gonna bother. At least the only time we'll ever have her in the party in this game, I should say. Which door am I supposed to take here? What? I'm making a face. Is this supposed to be sealed? We chatted earlier about Narcard and Rex and Garrus trying to get it done in PM after stream mistakes having success. No, thanks. It could just be a memory failure on my part, still kicking, or it could have been some sort of bug or something. I'm not 100% confident, but to the best of my recollection, by going the non-Harkin route, you can pass up on both Rex and Garrus. It's this one. To the best of my recollection, by going the Barlovon route, you can skip both. But I could be incorrect. I know it's possible to end up with neither. But I could be crossing the timelines in the old partially functioning brain. Like, it's possible that I'm wrong and that the only way you can do that is by grabbing only Rex and then killing Rex yourself later. but I don't know for sure. It's one of the reasons I like doing frequent, or at least semi-frequent playthroughs of this series, because I retain a lot of the information, but some stuff does slip through the cracks. Some stuff I recall incorrectly. Good old refresher from time to time, you know? I left an enemy down there.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Also, I need more coffee. I've reflexively gone to sip from my mug like 4 times. It's been empty for at least 3 hours.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Hydrate. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get water. I forgot.
No matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
I think that must be if you don't have either on Vermeer, you'd have to go to Theron before Vermeer. You wouldn't have enough squad to complete Vermeer. Yeah, it might be... Yeah, that might be the failsafe.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander.
Because Mass Effect... I think Mass Effect works in a way where if you don't have 2 companions for certain dialogue triggers, it just crashes. Like, the game doesn't know what to do. And yeah, you would get... If you had neither Rex nor Garrus on Vermeer, then you would just have Tali for right now. If you also didn't get Liara. Either way, this works out the same way. By not interacting with Rex, I think it's the same results in general as just killing Rex. It's just, we have Garrus for this game, whereas we otherwise would have only had Garrus for Mass Effect 2. Ah, damn it. Oh, trigger's gonna make me crash too. Mood. Wait, I have to go through all that again? Really? Annoying.
Here it comes.
I'll be able to save up there this time because I didn't leave a Krogan.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop
Yeah, and then
ship
post
inbound
Vermeer, even if you haven't gotten Liara yet, you still have 3 companions.
I'm activating the nuke!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice.
And then when you get Liara, you have 4. And in the second game, in terms of, Carlos, thanks for getting me to boot up the game again. I'll have to finally kill off all my Pharaoh's colonists. Rip to them, and I hope you enjoy it. Minimum companions in Mass Effect 2. Kasumi and Zaid are both DLC, so they're fully optional regardless. But in terms of the first major, like the first act of the game, The only mandatory one is Morden. And then you can go do the mission to get Grunt, but then not activate the tank. And then I believe Horizon will trigger after 2, if memory is correct. Horizon triggers after those, so you don't actually have to get Jack. You may have to get Jack, in which case it's fine, because we just get her killed later, either in 2 or 3. And then for the second wave of companions that's available, you only have to get Tally, I believe? No, you don't even have to get Tally. I think it's just a pick 2 situation. It's either a pick 2 or a mission counter. There's a couple points in the game where it's a mission counter. That mission counter mechanic is what we'll be using to get most of the crew killed. We will be using that to kill Dr. Chakwas, Kelly, and all the red shirts at the same time. Agreed. So we watching though too. Learn a lot from your run. Hey, I'm glad you can pick up stuff from me. Me babbling and flailing at this game. I don't know. I really enjoy this series.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Rocket Face is deadly. Only mostly.
Belay that. We can.
Yes, Commander.
It's the right.
I need to Singularity, the rocket, and then lift the sniper. To be honest, I probably want to save Zaid, because saving Kasumi with our loyalty is much more difficult. While Zaid's loyalty doesn't really matter for 3, I don't think. The thing is, if I recruit Zaid, and then I have him loyal, I think he just lives in 3 no matter what. Like, he'll get killed by the ending, like some other characters will. Like, is there a way to have a non-loyal Zaid, to have a loyal Zaid killed in 3? I don't think there is that I can recall. But you're right, that keeping a non-loyal Kasumi alive in 2 is somewhat difficult. The thing with that is we'd have to stack the priority in certain ways. Like, Kasumi is, she's either second or first layer on, like, the engine part, so we might have to get a single ship upgrade if we wanted to keep a non-loyal Kasumi alive. But I can't remember that. So yeah, we might just go with Zaid, so fewer moving parts. I'll have to think about that in further depth. You have to get shields. She's first on the list for shield. Right, okay. So if I wanted her alive, I have to have the shields. But not taking shields is an easy way to get Tally and Jack killed. So if I have loyal Kasumi but no shields, it kills Jack, right? Or does it still go Kasumi? Sniper, damn it. Take her to Oculus. You're right, I forgot about the Oculus. Amazing. Brilliant. This is the kind of stuff that I'm glad you guys are here for. There's a mini-boss encounter during that section where you can take 2 companions with you. And if they're with you, they can't die elsewhere in the ship.
Hold on.
I'm activating the nuke.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves.
We use those same mechanics later Because whoever you take with you to the final boss, if they're not loyal, they die there. So that's how we move around people to the correct places. So yeah, it's just the same principle applied there. Save that for the conversation so I don't have to go through it again. So you can't take Kasumi to final boss? Right. Final boss, I need to take the last 2 non-loyals, whoever those end up being. Generally, I think for that, I would want to take some of the ones that are harder to kill. But I think those are all dead by that point. No, I take Zaid to that. I take a non-loyal Zaid there. And he'll die there, right? So if I have non-loyal Kasumi doing none of the roles... Now, she might die in the holdout. I'll have to plan this out. I'll have to plan this out without knowing who you have for Suicide Mission, like, by the end of the game. Yeah, we'll figure it out by then. I'm thinking about toughing out through all of ME1 today, so that tomorrow can be ME2. And we can start actually planning that. I got hit by damping, it's very awkward. All done, right? There's more? We're still alive. Oh, there's a sniper.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
You know, so now what optional squad mates you're intending to skip out on, which ones you'll die during ME2 for Suicide Mission? Thinking about that. I don't know yet. Because with a bunch of them, we have flexibility. Like, even if we don't skip Tally, we can get her killed in the Suicide Mission. Thane, we either need to make him dead by the Suicide Mission, or skip him entirely. We're grabbing Samara so that we can get Morinth. Jack, we can either skip, get her killed, or even if she lives to 3, we can get her killed in 3. So I don't think any of those really matter, aside from what we end up doing with Zaid and Kasumi. I think that's the most important thing.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people.
I don't think you can skip Jack even if you recruit both Zaid and Kasumi. So you need to do
Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice
enough
everything for the sake of petty
to unlock Horizon, and that counter might force inclusion of Jack. Because Morden is explicitly mandatory, because you need him for Horizon to happen. Grunt is optional. Grunt is optional. Then I know Thane and Samara are optional. I don't remember how optional Tally is. Garrus is not optional. Oh, so in that first block of dossiers, you have Garrus, Jack, Morden, and Grunt. I don't think you have to do all of them to get Horizon, right? I thought it was just all but one. Oh, we'll find out. Grunt can stay in the tank? Yeah. But maybe you do have to just do all the missions. And Grunt's the only one where you can do the mission and not get the companion. For the first wave. You have to do all the early ones or Horizon will trigger. Okay. Cool, so that just means we need to make sure Jack... Well, we don't necessarily need to make sure Jack dies. We could just not recruit Kasumi. And we could have Jack and Morinth be our 2. Because we can get Jack taken care of early in 3. What do we think about that? Just simply never meet Kasumi and Zaid. And then provided we make sure Thane gets killed. We make sure Thane and Garrus die. We make sure... We don't necessarily need to make sure Tally dies because we can get her killed in 3 as well. So the only people we need to kill are Thane and Garrus. Yeah. It's only Thane and Garrus that have to, like, explicitly have to die for us to get the same net body count later.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this. But if once I understood this, Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. Sovereign needs me. Sovereign.
We do take the charm option here, or the intimidate option here, because no matter what you do in this game, Saren dies. It's just us taking that there means that we can skip a fight later. If you leave Zaid disloyal until after the suicide mission, you can have him die during his loyalty. You do need 2 squad to survive for Shep to live, so one of those could be Zaid. Yeah, I knew about the 2 there. I forgot that you had a way of killing him during his mission. So is it... Do you have to refuse to go after Vigo and then choose to kill Zaid? Is that how you do it? Yes? Okay. Cool. So that means we could live with 3. We could have Zaid, Morinth, and then another. Honestly, yeah, we could have not even that barren of a crew, of a squad at least. The crew will be barren of the squad, because you can get Jack killed in, like, the first act of ME3, or not killed, you can get her captured and then you kill her later. Morinth will be a Banshee at the end of 3. You can get Kasumi killed in 3, but I probably just wouldn't recruit her at all. We can kill Zaid ourselves. We need to make sure we get Garrus and Thane killed. We can either get Tally killed there, or get her killed in 3. Zaid lives watching the door. You could theoretically survive the suicide mission with 2 and ME2 with just 1. Yeah, we could end with just Morinth. If someone other than Morinth and Zaid lives as well. I do want that 1 to be Morinth, just because, like, she's a serial killer who we facilitate running around in the galaxy. She just dies anyway, so... Take notes exactly what I'm trying to do in my run. Let's go. Yeah, I think the most essential kills are Thane and Garrus. Because, like, Thane is gonna die in 3 anyway. But if both Thane and Kiri here are dead, then Kai Lang successfully assassinates the Solarian Council. So that's why we want Thane to be dead specifically. Because if just Thane is dead, then Kirahi stops it. If just Kirahi is dead, then Thane stops it, even though Thane just gets priority if they're both alive. But yeah, you need neither if you want that assassination to happen. Forgot the Saren boss fight is mildly annoying. So my weapon's been damped. I'd have at least 2 survive to save Shepard? Yes. You can have Zaid and Morinth, and then after the suicide mission, after the credits, you go and you can get Zaid killed. Because you could just leave his loyalty mission undone. Because it'll still be there. Okay. And we don't even need to do Arrival DLC, because that still happens without our presence. I'm gonna skip Overlord just because I personally can't stomach taking the Renegade thing there. The most I'm willing to do is not save David. I will not condemn David. The Firewalker DLCs are irrelevant. Lair the Shadow Broker, we will do, because it still happens. Even if you don't participate.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
But we can do it, and then break up with Liara. Time for 24-hour stream. No, I predict this might be like an 8 room.
Caden didn't make it.
We're almost at 6. There's not that much time left in the game. Like, we have one more main mission before the endgame stretch starts.
We had to leave him behind.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. Yes, sir.
But how are we gonna
What
find
about that beacon? The one in the base?
Commander, there's a convoy nearby.
Set the link up,
Patching
Joe.
it.
I hope you don't plan to cut
Saren
us
is
off.
formidable enough without an army of Krogans.
Sovereign's the real problem.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign.
He's
Sovereign.
playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence is...
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
I love hanging up on them. Okay, make a hard save here. So now we have... There's the Bring Down the Sky DLC. Fun fact, Mass Effect 1 actually had 2 DLCs, but one of them, the source code was corrupted and they could never recover it, so it no longer exists on any version of the game other than an original Xbox 360 purchase. But yeah, the DLC that still exists, we have that, and then we have getting Liara. I guess we can get Liara now. Actually, no. If we do that, then that'll trigger more main story stuff. going to Balak. And we're going to kill him, because this way we deny ourselves a potential war asset in ME3. And also a bunch of innocent people get killed.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
So, like, I guess we're saving this planet, huh?
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long.
Does anyone remember what happens if you don't do this one?
Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die.
Is this like Arrival and Lair of the Shadow Broker, where it still happened without you? Or is it as if the events never occurred in the first place? Or is it as if the bad guys succeed? Or Bring Down the Sky DLC? Because if Balak's plan succeeds, if I just don't do anything, and I just leave this undone. What, you mean, what if I don't do this DLC? Good question. Yeah, like, is the asteroid treated as still crashing into the planet if I don't personally stop it? Look it up, what it's called. Bring Down the Sky. X-57, Bring Down the Sky is the mission. The DLC is just Bring Down the Sky. In the case of, with Mass Effect 2 DLC, with the 2 major ones, they still happen. With Mass Effect 3 major DLC, it just never happens if you don't do it. Oh, took too much damage. If you allow him to escape or don't complete the assignment, then you beat him on the Citadel. On the wiki. I try not to trust wikis, but that's good enough for me. So that means I just don't do it. I have to not do it, and then I guess I don't persuade him in 3. That's how this colony gets screwed. Okay, the hostages will die, the colony will get destroyed, Balak will get away, and then I kill Balak myself one-on-one in 3. Cool. That works out. Save me some time. So now we go get Liara. Wonder if there's dialogue to reflect that. Looking forward to. Yeah, this is gonna play out in an interesting way. Which of these has Therum in it? Is it Sparta? I never remember. No. I can just check them. It's not like 2 or 3 where there's a fuel system. It was no sus. Bringing Ashley with us everywhere also builds the anticipation to shooting her. Which we won't be able to do until halfway through 3, but it'll be so satisfying.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Remind me why we hate Ashley? She's a terrible friend, a massive xenophobe, and just generally has very few redeeming qualities whatsoever. Like, with a lot of these companions, we're just killing them because of the theme. Ashley, we're killing because we can. Like, everyone loves Garrus. I don't want Garrus to die, but Garrus has to die. Everyone loves Liara. I don't want Liara to die, but she is eventually going to. I said myself earlier today, Dr. Chakwas is best girl. Dr. Chakwas ain't gonna survive Mass Effect 2. Be the one ultimate survivor at the end of your run. EDI. It will be EDI. What Denalio's alluding to is, the math works out that because you have 3 companions you can't get rid of by any means until the very end of the game in Mass Effect 3, and the last section that allows that rule to break only allows you to get rid of 2 of them, someone always lives. Now, in several of the ending choices, the last one dies anyway. I suppose, should it be Vega instead, because he's more likely to not survive the circumstances we leave him in? If you want Chakwas to die, you can't send any squad mate back at all for escort. It's one less squad mate death slot possible in suicide mission, keep that in mind. Right, I knew about the not escort, but yeah, that does make it harder to kill that person off. So that means by the escort point, with one choice, eventually everyone ever dies anyways. But the thing is, with EDI not being organic, technically speaking, she has the possibility of living the longest, right? Even if you pick that one. Like, suppose the Normandy was to successfully flee. I mean, like, Vega's dying of old age in, less than a century, even if he decides to never fight again, which he wouldn't. But he would, like, probably go out fighting. Liara has long potential life remaining. Edie's a synthetic, so she doesn't have that clock. It's, part degradation. If you shoot the kid, harvest continues. Yeah. If you shoot the kid, harvest continues, but there's that post credits, right? That indicates the next cycle. Got it? Or is that tied to war assets? Because Liara still makes that time capsule and leaves information in that so that the following cycle has more information than this one did. That's just Liara's recording probably being discovered by a Yogg. Yeah, there's a line explicitly where they talk about the shepherd, as in from Liara's thing, and I could be misremembering, but the implication is that the Reapers were beaten in the next cycle. Though that could have just been hopeful. I'm not remembering anything explicit on that front. Like, I'd planned to click that already. I'd been going for that all along. It was between that or Destroy. Because Destroy with low war assets is still pretty bad for everybody. Now I'm second guessing myself. Hey, while we're on the subject of ending choices, so how about hey, turn around. How about the Control ending being the best ending? Destroy kills Edie for sure. Yeah. So, like, Control is unironically the best ending, right? I know that Synthesis is intended to be, like, oh, we've transcended the conflict, but I don't know. I get bad vibes from the implications of forcibly altering the genetic makeup of every living thing in the galaxy to be closer to the makeup of the tools of the malfunctioning AI that decided to harvest all high-functioning sentient organic life every 50,000 years. It seems really questionable to go along with that for Synthesis. Paragon Control is definitely the best ending, leaves everyone to themselves, just makes the Reapers Chef VI slaves. Yeah. So we're definitely not picking Control. The whole series is based on you can't control these things, and then in Synthesis you actively choose to control those things. Like, essentially accomplishes what the Reapers wanted in the first place. Well, the Reapers end up just being an AI freaking out and not understanding its directive anymore. Right? That's one of the reasons why people are kind of, like, annoyed at losing the mystery behind things like Sovereign. It's like, oh, it's just that. Because, like, the Catalyst was created by the Leviathan so that organics and synthetics wouldn't be in conflict, and it achieves that by being in conflict with organics. That doesn't make sense. forgetting this thing is a boost. Hey, Scott. Choose photosynthesis instead. I mean, if we choose synthesis with low assets, that's pretty bad, right? Bug and Reaper software, you destroy the hardware, just correct the OS. Yeah, control ending is just correcting the OS. You're just replacing the catalyst with Shepard, who, based on the choices we're making, might not be better. Caspic is the best ending. It's happy. I see what you did there. Oh, damn. Ouchie. Whoops. Hangs up on life in the galaxy. Oh, no. Yes, the guy who punches reporters and traumatizes civilians with an army of ancient ship-sized cyborgs. Nostalgia's real. Hey, Charismatic Barista. This is one of those series that, like, every once in a while I'm staring at it in my, my library, and I'm like, is today the day? I decided that today is the day. Bye. Bug's been happening a lot today. Very annoying. Yeah, there we go. Back to normal. You're joining a good time. Hey, Huntress, welcome back. Last I checked on this point where you want to ship them. Sometimes not. I guess I should have brought Tally over Ashley for this specific fight. How's the run going? It's going. We're doing a lot of planning for future games. A lot of, collaborative effort. It's gonna be real spicy. Alright, that knocks you down fast, okay. Oh, that was a sniper. This This is an interesting example of how certain enemies are very threatening when you have a car. And, when you don't have a car, rather. And they're not. If you do. Like, that Colossus over there is, we had the Mako. So we just casually ran it over. Last time we saw one on Vermeer. Not an option here. Singularity, my beloved. The sniper! I forgot the sniper! Tunnel vision. Alright, Garrus is getting one shot every time, so I think I'm gonna need to take out the snipers and then pop Unity. Probably do it now. Oh, he's down again. Never mind. Alright, it's you and me, Ashley. Sniper, I think, was added in Legendary. I don't recall him being there in the original game. Ah, that's a good example of where they increase difficulty rather than decreasing. I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's in the tower. Okay, yeah. Garrus just dying, big help he is. He's just standing there and taking it. And people were surprised with his vulnerability to certain projectiles in the second game. Really? Really? Doesn't understand using cover, clearly. Ouch. I could probably get away with reviving Garrus now. I did have to switch to a sniper for that, but we got it, we're good. Strat I would suggest for this fight that I've never done is don't get hit. That's the correct strat. You know, it makes sense if that enemy was added for Legendary Edition still kicking, because what was my chosen method to counter it? Using a sniper rifle on it at depth. And, like, that would not have been an option there in the original game for that situation. The dark up there.
Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
I ordered a lamp. I should probably set that up. Still in the box. I haven't opened it yet. My lamp broke like a year ago, and I was just like, oh well, that's that. But now that I have a new one.
Prothean's built to last. Looks like a lava flow port.
The amusing thing with the dialogue here, if you leave Liara for later, then she doesn't think you're real. She thinks you're a hallucination because she's been here so long. Whereas if you go there like right away, then she kind of picks up on that she's being rescued quicker. Also, we killed her mom. And yeah.
Could somebody help me? Please?
I mean, she could have had a touching moment with her. But yeah, no, we already killed her.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. Are you real? Oh no, don't be stupid, Liara. Humans do not come here. You're hallucinating. And talking to yourself.
Yeah, her mom was mean.
Oh,
Her mom was
Alice.
brainwashed.
I am going to die here.
We're here to save your sorry ass, so snap out of it.
You're rude for a hallucination. My subconscious must want to punish me for being this stupid.
Doesn't matter what you think. I'm getting you out of there.
You almost had me convinced there. I would not expect a hallucination to be defiant. Well, I'll play along. As you can see, I am trapped here. If you're as real as you claim, find a way to get me out.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
Of course. What good is a hallucination if it can't offer false hope? Listen, if you're real, find some way past the barrier curtain. Find some way to deal with the Geth. Then use the control panel to release me. If you're not real, leave me alone. I'm tired of talking to myself.
Poor Liara. It's okay, we're gonna get along famously. that took less time to guess than I thought.
Now I am hallucinating that you are inside the tower. I must be getting worse. Earlier I even imagined I heard thunder.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through? You're real, aren't you? But, I'm sorry. I thought you were...
Any idea how we
There is an elevator back in... I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit.
Shut up, Ashley.
Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Why did I remember the on the double, mister? There's so many random things that are just burned into my brain from
Gonna
this.
be close, Skipper.
What time is it? No, it's only 5. We're chilling. We're good. Also remember that on the double, mister. For some reason, it sticks. Okay, here's the Battle Master that we were talking about a few hours ago. It's just a hard fight.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Okay, that went well. Adept things. So that's that planet. So we've done all of the main story stuff that's available to us right now. It'll advance into the breakdown, so to speak. You know, if this was a song, we'd be going into the breakdown.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of
Tend
experience.
to fry
dealing
our
with your
sensors. So
species,
true,
Commander.
bestie.
But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
They were wiped out by the Reapers, a race of sentient machines.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Not to mention your little run-in with Sovereign. I'd call that definitive proof.
And then there's the cipher. I'm not sure what that other
See all
authority
these
is,
extra
but she did
add-ins
something.
from the other main story things we did. Normally, the game is like, it kind of assumes you'll go to Liara
This is all
first,
a bit overwhelming.
but nope.
I need a moment to collect myself. I have spent most of my adult life investigating the Prothean extinction. Decades of intense academic study and field research. And for what? I never thought it would end like this. You show up and tell me all the answers just fell into your lap.
She's not
Is it
happy.
fair? All those years wasted.
Will be nice.
You can still help us, Liara. Saren's looking for the conduit. We need to find it first.
Yes, of course, you're right. We need to stop Saren. Commander, I would like to try
Hey, Kitty, how you
something,
doing?
with your permission, of course. You said you have visions from the beacon. Let me join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans can help clarify this vision.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard of a world called Ilos.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay.
Actually, we know where that is too.
It was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
I do. We already did that.
I have the coordinates for the Mu relay.
You do? But how? Never mind. If you take us to the Mu Relay,
Poor Liara. She's just so behind the plot.
The relay's in the terminus system. They're not fond of alliance ships over there.
It's so funny to do things in this order.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren will have his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. They will assemble a fleet to accompany you. Together you can... Oh... I am feeling a little faint all of a sudden.
You've been through a lot. Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
Wish
It is
Dr.
probably
Chakwas
just
would take a look at
mental
me.
Exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Okay, so we go talk to Liara. Because we are, down terrible. And then we trigger the next main story stuff. I should maybe go get water. Very thirsty. I never did get that. I've been kind of putting that off for 4 hours. Alright, hang on. Be right back. Let me save. You guys stare at this. Okay, sorry about that. I was looking for my shaker, and then I, had to use the bathroom as well, and just I spilled all discombobulated. But we back. Got some advanced. Yep, use code QUAG.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of sorry physiology.
I know I'm immature, but I like to imagine Dr. Chakwas had a wild past.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust
Stepped
me.
AFK to go shopping,
I am
cooking.
not
You're still here,
like
nice.
Dorothea.
Yeah, Jester.
I will do whatever
I figured
can to
we'd
help
do
you
all of
stop
ME1
Saren.
in one stream. Why not? Like, by the 6-hour mark, we already had a good amount done, so I was like, Like, if I don't finish the rest of the game now, then the next ME1 stream would be like 3 hours. Which honestly would probably be healthier for me, because then I could get stuff done that day. But I also still have energy, so like I could just keep going.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long
You must
forgotten...
feel lonely.
Sounds dangerous.
Sometimes I would run until the Geth fell. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me.
You don't like other
I
people?
suppose it comes from... It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud.
All children rebel against their...
But there was... That is why I find you so fascinating.
Sounds like you want to
What?
dissect me.
I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study.
Calm down, Liara.
Now, please, just pretend this conversation never happened. Goodbye.
We flirting. Fun with Mass Effect. Thanks, Envoy. Night for me. I have to go to bed. Work tomorrow. I'll try to visit as much as I can every time you continue this run. Thanks again, Envoy, for the additional bits. You've been very generous today. It really does help me out. Thank you. Yeah, the plan for tomorrow is Mass Effect 2. So, usual time, usual place. Don't know how long the stream will be tomorrow, but the plan for tomorrow is Mass Effect 2.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to
Of
talk.
course, Shepard. But I will remember, and you are kind to ask, Shepard. Although we seek to understand, we still require a partner to
I don't understand.
Others can be more long. She rarely spoke of her partner. It is possible Benezia's partner was
Maybe she wanted to...
Many Asari raise their children alone. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on. Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay. We're just chatting with Liara. Now we continue. Have I leveled up? Oh yeah, no, we have a long way before I level up at all. If I do. It's fine, because we'll just... Like, the level system is different across the games anyway. But with Legendary Edition, they did their own thing. Yeah, that's the rest of the Solarians. We're not going to talk to Ashley. We're not going to talk to Tally. I'm here to talk to this guy.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some...
What have you...
Well, as long... Hell, the license is alone.
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
So for anyone who is not intimately familiar with Mass Effect, the elevator rides in the original release are infamously long. Because the Xbox 360 wasn't exactly a powerhouse in terms of loading things. So if the elevator rides ever seem like clunky or out of place, it's because when the game was originally made, it wasn't designed for them to only last a couple seconds.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around.
Yes, sir.
All the dialogue in ME3 DLC are referencing the elevator rides. It's very self-aware DLC, that one.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the
The ambassador is correct. If Saren
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the terminus.
How many ships are you
Milos is
sending?
only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the
Now
terminus.
is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy.
One ship going into the
You
terminus.
detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that.
Secrecy is
Saren is a master manipulator.
There are...
You bastard!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Ugh, Udina. Intentionally being a bad guy? I'm the bad guy. Duh. Hey, jeez, thank you for the 30
Commander,
months.
I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Udina's a bitch. Yeah.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that...
Oh yeah, I don't think we can romance Liara because we barely know her at this point. Oh well, yeah, I don't care. We're still gonna bring Liara because, useful.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So yeah, this run she's... Ah, there we go.
Intentionally being a bad guy?
Yeah. They did a good job making you hate Udina. They did. So the idea behind this... Oh, hang on. Our exploits.
The first human Spectre. When pressed on the issues, however, Commander Shepard reportedly lost control and assaulted the reporter. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
That's true, I did do that. Yeah, the idea behind this is we're going for the... whatever outcome is the most detrimental to the most people. Every choice we're making. So we're trying to get as many of the squad members killed as possible. We're going as low war assets as we can possibly get for the ME3 stuff. Just being the worst. Now, it's not always the morally incorrect thing, because certain Paragon things lead to more bad things later. Like, we're gonna let the scientist that was on Vermeer, and then we run into her again when we're grabbing Grunt. We're gonna let her go in Mass Effect 2 because she goes and kills a bunch of people. Obviously, Paragon players in the moment, don't know that's gonna happen, but I know that's gonna happen. So we're gonna facilitate that. I was supposed to go to Flux, right? No, I'm going to Chorus then Flux. Yeah. My subconscious kicked in. Still alive, gamer? I am, Micro. We got far enough into the first Mass Effect that I figured, like, I may as well just finish it. If this loading screen ever finishes. There we go. I don't need to talk to Finch. Could. Just not going to. Liara sees some big blue ass and just goes strange. Hi, Rex. Oh, wait, what happens if I talk to you support Terra Firma? I didn't do that. I haven't done much in the way of side stuff. What happens if I talk to Rex now?
Figured I'd see you again. You want me?
Krogan's
I don't cause problems.
I don't want
you know where to find. Figured I'd see you again.
Oh yeah, no, I could just recruit him at any
time.
time. Okay. Yeah, so he's just chilling. He's just chilling.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This isn't the game.
Now you... I need to go.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off.
That's one way to do conflict avoidance.
Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
As if by virtue of playing this,
What's he up to?
I'm gonna have to do my own full series playthrough now. Monkey See, etc. Do it! Do it, do it! This is an idea that's been floating around in my head for a while, because, like, people often go for best case scenario playthrough, but I want to see the worst. Go back to CSEC, talk to Chelik. Goes over this way. I'm gonna save before I do it, because I don't actually want to help Jenna here. I just don't remember what my options are. So, at worst, we just leave the mission undone.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly.
We're gonna leave the
Come into my office.
scan the keepers thing undone as well.
What the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Shrewd, Detective. Very shrewd.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
This is just too much work.
We'll go with
Come
that.
on, Commander. We're on the same side here.
Sorry, Chelik. It's not gonna happen.
Fine. But Jenna stays right where she is until this case is solved.
Okay. Then the mission stays undone. It's just that easy. Because I know I can intimidate him into just letting Jenna quit without me having to do anything for him. But this way, everybody loses. Hence the spirit of the run. I should note that, like, this everybody loses thing, it also applies to Shepard. I'm not even doing stuff that's necessarily good for Shepard. Like, if I can get Shepard and someone else screwed, I'm doing it. It's everybody loses.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
Do we enable this guy's drug habit? How does that fit into the run?
I can even throw in a little extra. Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can find the stimulant over.
What do you guys think?
It's not what I heard.
What did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal.
So you're just gonna be Operation Worst Case Scenario? Yeah.
Yes, but there's more. There always is. I heard they had some connection with Rogue Spectre.
Trying to be bad? Not bad necessarily, just worst case for every scenario we find ourselves involved in. First outcome for everyone, you enable them. But like, there's also the option of doing nothing. Inaction is a really good tool in this run as well, because like, yes, I can talk him into going and getting help for his addiction, which will stop him from doing anything that will, you know, anything in the sphere of his work that could endanger other people, and it'll also make his life better. But it makes his life better.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
You obviously
then
wanted to speak with me.
Enabling him,
I'm Charles
like,
Saraceno of the Terra Firma.
maybe it does help him do his job better.
Day coming soon, we're making
It's
our
unhealthy,
voices
but maybe it
heard by
does
the
help him.
alien appeasers
Doing
of the
nothing
city.
means
Can I count
he
on your
doesn't get
support
it,
in
but
the
he
next
also doesn't get the help. Oh yeah, so this is the America First, I mean the Earth First people. So since they're objectively shitheads, supporting them probably wreaks some havoc. But again, not taking a stance is also useful.
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot.
No blood for aliens.
So I think I like the idea of just doing nothing. That's what makes this run different from like a hey, I'm evil type thing. Just worst outcome for everybody.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed
Dorian
out?
didn't have a clue what
I know Dorian.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an
Still
experience
sounds
to
like
you,
cheating.
maybe. But recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
I've spent the last 5 years. I just need a few more recorded wins, and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use my system. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Okay.
Of course. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
So for this one, there's an option to turn that guy in. I can also do nothing, or I can affect this business by enabling this illegal cheating scheme, which could potentially get other people in trouble, and it will negatively affect this business. So I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's exactly what they are, Jester. I didn't pay attention to the rules of this. I'm just gonna click buttons. Oh, yay. Is this just blackjack?
Don't often
Okay, yeah, just blackjack, but getting 20 instead of 21. Cool. much do I need to win? 5 times. So you can't win on all high stakes or you get caught, I believe. I might need to lose. I don't remember which.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
I need to lose. I need to lose. No, stop. I was trying to lose. Well, I guess I got enough anyway.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device?
Here you go.
Excellent. You enjoy those winnings.
Okay, cool. We enabled some illegal activity.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I know you're pissed off. You have to go to Ilos.
There's only one ship.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows
We
you're
steal
gone.
the Normandy.
And if Saren finds you're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy.
That's a restricted area.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in
There's got to be
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order.
He will not just stand by.
Hopefully he won't be there. If
The
he is,
ambassador will not forgive this, Captain.
we don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
So I've never actually had him take his chances with the patrols, and I'm not gonna this time, and you'll see why, because there's something so satisfying that happens the other way. But like, what happens if I send him into Citadel control? I'm not picking it, but I don't remember, because I don't think I've ever picked that.
If you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Gets shot and injured. That rings a vague bell. Oh, well, that sucks. I guess I should have picked that. But you see, this way... something funny happens. So I'm still okay with that. This is objectively better. Jester knows. Something incredibly satisfying, yes. So we can bend the rules of the run a little bit. I mean, technically the same number of people experience misfortune here, right? Although I suppose the CSAC officers don't have to get, like, beat up by Anderson this way. So we should have picked the other way.
Now that you have experienced a Spectre's life firsthand, Garrus, do you regret leaving your security position?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake.
Oh, hey, I can skip dialogue in the elevator. Yeah, they added that for Legendary because the load screens don't take that long anymore. This because it's funny. Put Liara in the Ashley armor. This is the other option. You get CSEC officers to fail their job, and it's a problem for them, but only a minor problem because what happens later. Yeah. This way, Udina has a really rough time. And I like that. Forgot to give Garrus a good sniper earlier. He has it now, though. Another reason why I don't like Ashley, her armor's partially pink. Women like the idea of tough, rugged military women in this game that she wears pink, and I have a hang up about that. Forcing gender norms is dumb. Still have a hang up about the color pink, so sad. I get where you're coming from there. Like, it's... I understand. I can empathize. Another of the many annoying things about Ashley is, I guess in a very misguided BioWare attempt that totally misses why people didn't like her, they gave her a makeover from 2 to 3. That sort of like, well, you know, you've seen. I don't know why they thought an increased cup size was more likability, but like, they did think that. Bold play. They did the same thing to Liara between games, too. Just less noticeable because people actually care about Liara's personality. Haven't seen it. Literally never kept her alive. It's obnoxious. I do not have any positive descriptors. They brought her attire from, you know, the gender conforming colors, but otherwise utilitarian, to the opposite, the literal opposite. Gender stereotype conforming, I should say, on the former point, excuse me. It's just a weird champ situation. You'll see when we get there. I don't remember what made me kill Ashley. You only have 2 chances. Well, I guess technically, if she's one of your last companions alive and you bring her at the very end of Mass Effect 3, I guess that means there's 3 chances. But obviously, in the first game, you can only kill one of them.
Contamination in progress.
And then in the third... Oh, here we go, here we go. Caden's absolutely the homie. Caden's a real one.
What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Yes. It's cheese. It is cheese.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Me and Ashley Paul just totally red flagged it. But yeah, like Like, Caden's just, like, a good guy, if a bit boring, but he's a good guy who wants to do good and has had a rough upbringing, and he didn't let it turn him into a shitty person. Ashley is a person who had an easy upbringing, is fundamentally selfish, old-fashioned in every possible wrong, bad connotation of the term, and just completely insufferable and unwilling to change her ways. They are very different people. So yeah, we stand Caden in this house. Unfortunately, because the galaxy is a better place with Caden in it, we had to make sure that Caden would no longer be in it. I get people who are like, Ashley has reasons for being bad, and I'm like, Caden has every reason to resent Turians, be a shitty person overall, yet he's specifically a great person. Yeah. Like, he's been through harder shit, has more justification for the bad shit she does and says and believes, yet he doesn't do those things. Does this game have the online mode? It does not. The remaster, the Legendary Edition, did not get the ME3 multiplayer, but I believe the servers and such are still up, at least they were last time I checked, which was like a year ago, but...
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
I just love the online of Mass Effect 3. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I still want to play it sometime. A couple years ago, when I did a playthrough of Legendary Edition, when it first came out, I was considering throwing together, like, a community night where we just get a couple lobbies and we play it. But I never ended up doing that. Life happened, and, yeah, enough time passed.
The descent angle's too steep.
Like, maybe now.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Yeah, those are raids. Yeah, it's just really good game mode. Hidden gem. Joker's a real goat. Joker's a real one. It's like what I learned from Vernus is that there's good and bad people in the galaxy. Like, bro, he almost killed you, still managed to be mature and not bigoted. Like, it's crazy. Caden's legitimately just a good person. Like, unshakably a good person. And even though, like, even if he's the one that survives and he doesn't trust you in the second game, he apologizes sooner. He's like, yeah, I was wrong. He doesn't try to, like, defend it as much. Whereas Ashley does this weird, tries to gaslight you into thinking that it was a both sides issue type shit. It's so weird.
There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
So one of my streamers told me if you play the original ME3, you can play multiplayer still. Yeah. I believe Andromeda multiplayer still being a thing. I know Inquisition multiplayer still is. And Inquisition and Andromeda multiplayers are both clones of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Those were there. But lift is OP, so I don't need to care. Holy shit, Garrus, nice. That didn't kill you. Skill issue on my part. This company making a game not too long ago, people hated it. What, BioWare? Has BioWare released any new games since Inquisition? Can't think of any. Like, they've still been doing Star Wars The Old Republic updates in the meantime. Oh, Anthem. It was Anthem, yeah. I forgot about Anthem. People either hate Anthem or forget it exists. Like, I'd been offered closed beta access to Anthem, and I cared so little that I didn't find out until, like, after the game came out. Wanted to play it, but everyone hated it. The devs wanted to, like, fix the issues and stuff. They had a roadmap and stuff for a revamp, but EA was like, no. EA canceled it on them. Killed support for the game before they could do it. Kind of a shame. I'm a big proponent of giving games a second chance and giving, like, well-intentioned devs an opportunity to improve the thing and correct the mistakes that put people off it, so that people can give it another chance before writing it off completely. Because, like, some of my favorite games had to do things like that, so if they'd never been given the opportunity, I might never have gotten that enjoyment. With that said, there's a lot of instances of, just there's nothing there in the first place. So it's them finishing the game, not fixing the game. And you shouldn't be charging people full price for games that do that. You know? Starting to remember that Disney might buy EA. I mean, I guess stranger things have happened. I don't know if I believe that, though. Is there a mantle in this game? Ah, there is. There we go. Putting this enemy in line of sight was exhausting. Oof. Kind of like how Microsoft bought Activision. Disney and Microsoft, frighteningly expansive. I don't even know if there's an appropriate word anymore. Brands, corporations, conglomerates. Like, none of them seem big enough.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out
Thought that acquisition didn't go through. I haven't kept up with it, so you probably have more current information than I do. Empires? Empires is a good word for it. Also nails the tone pretty well. It's domination. Conquest. That Dr. Disrespect game gonna be good? No. It's an NFT scam. That's all. Looks like the FTC voted to block the Microsoft Activision buyout back in December. It's an ongoing court case at this time, looks like. Okay. I think that was actually the last time I checked in on it, because I remember that one of the defenses that they're using for the acquisition, to try to justify it, is that the competitors are doing fine anyway. Like, they pointed at Sony and they're like, look how well they're doing. Which is kind of funny. Does that enemy, does that need to die? Didn't get through. It's ongoing. The enemy's dead now. Right? It's on limbo. So yeah, it's not a never gonna happen yet. But it also has not finalized. There we go. Yeah.
Come, Saren.
Unless he's already found it.
That is a chance.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. unable to...
Sounds like some kind of message.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must
The
be...
message is all broken up.
Of course. Between the people.
What's it say?
It said something about the con.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Jake? Both cats in the stream today. How you doing, buddy? He's a good boy. I tell you guys that every time, but it's true. Right, Jake? I'm going the right way. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I remembered the boost is here right away.
I spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge.
Was the boost a Legendary Edition feature?
Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something like that.
I feel like it is a Legendary Edition feature because I'm moving fast enough that the dialogue is being skipped here, indicating that they didn't originally plan for Spirit on the Nomad in Andromeda. Okay, yeah. Because I did not remember the original Mako having this. I feel like that's why I keep forgetting it exists, because the jump is like muscle memory. But the boost, nah.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
That dialogue was having a bit of a pile-up. How do we rank the usable vehicles in these games versus each other? So, like, the Mako versus the Hammerhead versus the Nomad. What do you guys think?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
In terms of overall personal enjoyment.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either.
Looks like some kind.
I do not sense.
This is incredible.
I have been monitoring. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon.
No, that's my favorite. I'd have to agree.
Use the Citadel, but when the Citadel relay is that will communicate over the next decades. Through these within a few centuries, the island.
The conduit is not a weapon.
We took, but the gem. If
There were hundreds of stasis pods out
this, yet they vowed to find the at this time, correct sovereign. It will through the conduit.
This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans.
I'm sorry, Liara.
You are right.
The one.
Okay, so the stuff I skipped through there is the Protheans basically they froze themselves cryogenically here, but the Vigil, the VI there, had to over time shut off each of the pods to conserve enough power to continue to function, and all the pods have been turned off. So all the Protheans that were here were dead. And the conduit is a backdoor into the Citadel.
Advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers.
And
just
from
as
the
we
Citadel,
They
Saren can enable all of the Reapers to use the Citadel as a relay
It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we
and enter the galaxy proper. So basically, bad shit if Saren gets Citadel. Nice job, Turian. Mako moment. So remember when that Asari lady gave me 750 credits because I bargained up from 500? And I just got 45,000 from killing one Geth? That's fun. Sorry, I must have killed 3 Geth there, because... yeah. Or maybe it was the one that was worth 45,000. But I just got 15,000 from killing... that there.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
Just RPG money totals.
have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
There's Sovereign. Sovereign's so cool looking. I'm thinking Mass Effect 2 will most likely take, 2 streams? 3 will probably take more than that.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
And for anyone who wasn't here for this discussion earlier, we will be saving the Council. Which, yes, is a Paragon action. But it leads to more Council members being assholes in the future. Because they're ungrateful fucks. And only these, the Turian one comes around to you initially. The Solarian one does later, but by making sure that both Kirahi and Thane Krios are dead, that Solarian counselor will be killed, leaving only the Asari counselor and the Turian one. Now, the Turian one will be on good terms with by that point. But the Asari one is a terrible person. Also, more Alliance ships are destroyed while saving the Council than if you don't save the Council. So more people die too. Oh, this is an example of when a Paragon decision leads to worse things.
Critical failures detected across all monitoring systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Yeah, I think I called the stream length about correct. I said it'd be around 8 hours. We're 7 hours, 37 minutes in, and got a few mobbing encounters and then the final boss. Did they ever fix that crash that happens if you use biotics in the final fight? I just remembered that's a thing.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
You know, Jake? Oh, he's doing cat things. He doesn't know. He's a good boy, though. Or you do get the Destiny Ascension as a war asset, you save the Council, there are more people on Earth, and all the Alliance Centurion ships lost if you don't save them. That is true. And the Destiny Ascension is a bigger net war asset than whatever you get in the other version, right? As far as I know, yes. Okay. Then do we let the council die?
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Oh, this is a cool section. Trying to think of the pros and cons. So, like, this section is, we're doing the mag boots thing going, you know, vertically. But it pretty much plays as normal. But in Mass Effect 3, when you do this, the technology doesn't work as well, so you need to just hobble. So what happened there? What happened with that? Am I overthinking video games? But yeah, council. The Asari Counselor or the Replacement Council is more amenable to you, if I'm remembering correctly, as is the Solarian one. Eventually. Like, the Solarian one's directly like, hey, I got this job because of you. It might just be the Solarian one. I don't remember how the Asari ones compare. They're so interchangeable. Personality-wise. I remember the specific differences with the Turian one. I know the Replacement Turian Counselor does not like you. He's like, hey, you let my predecessor die. It's a pretty valid point. Well, either way, one of them's getting killed in 3. And the others are getting killed at the end of 3. I don't think it matters too much. If more people die total from not saving the Destiny Ascension, I guess we have to do that. Also tougher to retain your Spectre status in 2 if you kill the Council. I often don't even keep my Spectre status in 2. It's like, it doesn't really do anything for you. At least gameplay-wise. And you get it back in the 3rd game anyway. I do like that the dialogue in 2 changes to accommodate it. It's like, I'm Shepard, I'm a Spectre, and if you don't have your Spectre status, it's, I'm Shepard, I used to be a Spectre. I think that, like, being a former Spectre is more intimidating, because it's like, wait, you got kicked out from the spy agency? What did you do? Injects a little bit of mystery. Yeah, alright, please save me. How's everyone behind me? Oh. Biotics are extra funny in this section because there's no gravity, so you just lift something high enough, they get into the kill box. I remember this section. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, that was a rocket. So, funny story. Place I got takeout from for lunch. Like, my whole family likes it, and just don't do it often. Just so happens that I just received a text Someone ordered from there for me today. But I got it for lunch already. Well, I guess that whole thing about me trying to eat multiple meals, I gotta live up to it. Ow, took that one to the chin. Very ungraceful. When in doubt, snipe it out. They are, really? Ah, I strafed the exact wrong second. I got greedy. I should have waited for after that shot. I thought I hadn't fired yet, but it had. I know what I'm watching for right now. More aggressive. Oh, they are. It's now awkward. Garrus is now also down. not trust the trajectory of that. Go. Why is my Medigel being popped on cooldown? I didn't hit that button. There we go. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I apparently have more sushi. Not my fault. Not gonna eat it right now though, because I'm still slightly full. Garrus, you're gonna have to heal naturally, or die, one of those. How much I'm using barrier, I probably should have put more points in it. Oh, I also never picked up my advanced class, but whatever, minor. Clearly I don't need it to be stronger if it's working well. So whatever.
make it in time, Shepard.
2 rolls in here. Oh.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't
You're
be stopped,
monkaing
not
soccer
by the
chick.
Protheans,
Monka chick.
Not by you. The cycle always continues.
The Reapers don't use organics. They devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death.
You're a little intense.
There are no other
A little bit.
options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Yeah, so you can be enough of a bully, and you bully the boss into shooting himself. You just call him a coward until he offs himself. Unfortunate subtext. You can good guy him into doing it too. I suppose you can.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council?
Garrus, that's a weird stance for you to take.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
So, because Garrus explicitly said letting the Council die for the greater good, this run is the opposite of the greater good. So we're gonna save the Council. It's actually really interesting seeing the arguments the different squad mates make. Like, one always argues for, one against. And if you have one that would normally be for and one that would normally be against, then, like, they'll argue the other way. There's just always a devil's advocate. It's kind of toxic if you think about it. It's crazy. Yeah, specifically because it's not for the greater good. We're gonna save the council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
No, I don't.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
The entire point of this playthrough is that this Shepard makes the wrong choice every time. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is gonna be rough. You've chosen Ashley and Liara then? Does Ashley make the pro-council argument? That'd be hilarious.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Garrus, my brother in space, have the slightest goddamn idea what I'm doing. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is gonna be crazy. Like, we're gonna preserve the collector base, all sorts of cringe shit that you know not to do. Double tap. Ashley's space racist. She would never argue to save the council. That's why I asked.
He's dead.
Ashley's for killing the council. She's not educated for the greater good. yeah, typical Ashley. Greetings, best I can tell. You do get more war assets overall by saving the council if you're letting the Solarian Counselor die. Hopefully, I'll be able to minimize my assets elsewhere to the point where it just doesn't hurt me too much.
I am Sovereign.
Okay, so when the Legendary Edition first came out, there was a crash here if you use biotics on this enemy. So I hope they fixed it. You're really unfortunate if they haven't. Spice changed a bit? Okay. Guess be dropping in. That happened, oh, you're talking just Legendary versus Original? Yeah. I remember that. Liara's lift and mine, we can just keep those staggered. Yeah, just stun lock everything. That's how you do everything in this game. Just ragdoll it and you win. Played all the Mass Effects before many times. Many times. On release for each of them. And then in the intervening years. I played Legendary Edition on stream when it first came out.
Negative.
That was 2
This is
years
our
ago,
only
so.
chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Asked the friend, but he's taking too long to respond, so I put it to Quag. Fem Shepard, Bro Shepard when I play through. Let's go Fem Chat. Let's go Fem Chat. long as I keep lift on you, we're good. Big chillin'. I had to confirm, Singularity does not work on you. Same for me, it started from MA3 since two young and older ones came out. Played them later, I love the series even more. It's such a great series. Stasis work on you? It does. That's helpful. Oh. The crash was not fixed. That's what I was afraid of. That's awkward. Think we'll adapt the whole way through? No, I'll be changing classes. I'm planning on doing Infiltrator for 2. Last playthrough of 2, I did Adept, Vanguard, Vanguard. This time I'm doing Adept just because it's the fastest way to get through the first game. And then I think I'm going to do Infiltrator in 2. I don't know what I'll do for 3. So don't mind me rebooting the game. So because of this, this fight will be slow. This will be real slow. Because in Phase 2, using biotics can just crash the game. Engineer my favorite. My first playthrough of 3 on Insanity, I did an Engineer. It was it's pretty easy. The turret's just so good. Plus the easy tech bursts. Still yearn for multiplayer and Legendary Edition. Luckily, the original does still exist.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Garrus, take out your sniper, please. Okay, now I can't use biotics on the boss. I think I can still use them on the Geth, maybe? But this is gonna take a minute. I guess I use the sniper. Should just do more damage. Ugh. I mean, I could lower the difficulty from Insanity for this, but no. I remember not wanting to do that last time, too.
Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
I didn't even do anything this time and it crashed. Is it using the menu at all? What causes it? I'll do some research. Crashing is caused by biotic power usage from both you and your squad mates. The only solution seems to be turning off auto ability usage. I just got him down. Barrier seems to be okay. Offensive biotic abilities lead to crash later in the fight. The cutscene after, unless you're lucky. That tells me crash is caused by biotic enemies. Abilities knocked them enemies by her. Okay. Yeah, it's just don't use biotics. And it's been like this for 2 years. Never seen this bug before, think it works okay on Xbox? Yeah, this was the case, last playthrough I did as well. Just, you cannot use biotics against this boss. I thought they would have fixed it, but I guess they never did. Use tech powers in theory. Just don't use biotics with 2 adepts on your team. Yeah, it's fine, right? What could go wrong? We have explosive rounds. We'll use the other cheese. The mozzarella isn't doing it. We're using the provolone.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
I do need Garrus for this. I almost did it. Can't do that. thing I'm not on insanity, right? Alright. Why is your shit already? Ugh. We did it without biotics. I can't speak. Too gamer ragey. That was annoying. That was extremely annoying. Not hard, just...
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Prediction: game crashes when you choose Udina. Please, no.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Fun fact, did you know that the import of this game doesn't read anything after, like, getting to the Citadel? That's why Miranda asks you who you picked for the council and whether you let the council die or not, because the game doesn't know yet.
Go!
They fixed that in Legendary? Nice. Do you want to ask since you're using an import? That's a W.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
It's kind of funny. This is like a 30+ hour campaign.
Take it easy.
Just
It's
blasted
over.
through it
You're
in
safe
8.
now. Where's the commander?
Obviously, leaving outside missions, skipping dialogue. Lots and lots of pre-existing game knowledge. Love how everyone's shocked when Shepard survives. He just goes to die 10 minutes later. It's been like a couple months between this and then, right? It's so crazy to me that Mass Effect 2 is 13 years old. That game was like a
Ambassador?
huge part of my
Captain?
life when it came out.
Commander Shepard? We have gathered
I was in
here
high
to
school, man.
recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss.
Mass Effect 2 and Dragon Age Origins came out about the same time. Blood Dragon Armor, both of them.
Also owes
Yeah,
you
Dragon Age
a
Origins
personal
was
debt
end of
to them, one we
2009.
can never repay.
Mass Effect 2
By
was started
defeating Sovereign,
2010.
you have saved billions of lives. You have the courage of your convictions and a ruthless
It's crazy how Mass
determination
Effect
to
feels
save
way
them.
more modern than
Through
Dragon
your
Age.
actions, you have become a symbol of everything
Huh.
humanity represents.
Your species has an indomitable will.
At least to
a
me.
Fierce, savage spirit that will not bend or yield. We used to believe this made humans stubborn, even dangerous.
But now we understand that these traits are what make you strong. There are dark times ahead. The Council needs humanity and its strength.
As the Alliance Ambassador, I accept your offer. Humanity will join its strength to yours. We will take our seat on the Council.
We will need a list of potential candidates.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
So, like, Anderson's a better person. Udina's a better politician. But Udina wants the job, and Anderson doesn't. So, by our own rules, we give Anderson the job because it pisses both of them off. Does that make sense? That's in the spirit of the run. Humans are fucking idiots. That's what makes them strong. Real. And no matter what you do, by Mass Effect 3, Udina has the job anyway. It's just, this is... You're choosing who has it in Mass Effect 2.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Giving it to Udina, however, is definitely not for the greater
You
good.
must be joking. Anderson
Udina's gonna
must
get
put
it
his
anyway.
fists to the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
Anderson's not the wrong choice. Yeah. Yeah. No matter what you do, by the time you get to 3, it's Udina. And Udina is literally corrupt. But you do have that point still kicking. Udina would definitely do bad shit with this position. Okay.
Right. We need someone with diplomatic experience. Someone
The
like
ambassador is the obvious
The
choice.
battle with Sovereign destroyed our illusions of peace.
There we go. Renegade. Coincidentally. Late night quack. Hey, Don. You're just catching us at the end. The very end, actually. Udina would also do bad shit to get that position when he doesn't have it, though. Yeah. You save the council, so it makes less difference. 2, if you kill the council, human council pisses off a further race in the galaxy. But there's more people alive. Day was crazy, just got home. Well, I hope it calms down from here on out and you can have some relaxation. Live people good, live people good. Okay, so plan for tomorrow. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2. And Mass Effect 2 is going to be the... Not only is it my favorite in the series, it's going to be the real bloodbath. We can really start checking people off our list. Yeah, looking forward to that. But that's going to be it for me today. Been live 8.5 hours, and I'm not going to start another game. Let's see. Is there anyone live this time of day to raid? I'm never on this late. But thank you again for hanging out, everybody. New people, it's good to meet you. Hope to see you back. Yeah, tomorrow Mass Effect 2. I start at 10:30-ish a.m. Eastern. Hey, Rune's on. I don't know how long Rune's been on, but we'll raid Rune. Holo's on too. Holo will be on for a while. Rune will probably raid Holo, so.